Twitters. Facebook? Not yet, not yet, not yet. One thing at a time. All right, so first things first, I'm gonna just take a look through the lobby. Now we're gonna do a little bit of poker tracker stuff. I've got just a couple tourneys I want to just breeze through, check a couple spots, start the study habits, because we're rebuilding a whole new approach, a whole new game plan, courtesy of the fact that we are part of a whole brand new team. We want to make the most of this opportunity. All right, doing a quick check here about some chat thing for restream. Restream chat. I have it. Let's see if it works. Raz, you're a joker. You are a joker. This thing's... Oh. They may just not be starting yet. Cool. All right, let's take a look at the lobby. See what's happening. So obviously we have the ACR Community Discord game. This is going to be a really nice value event. $1 buy-in, 1K guaranteed. The start time has been pushed back a little bit. The late registration has been extended a little bit, but even still, I'm pretty sure this thing's going to be overlaying. Poker bra. Grips delay. Grips delay. I don't like this grips delay. I'm not a fan of this grips delay. All right, let's take a look at what's going on the normal sched. 109, we sometimes like to late reg, but I think to kick off this session, if I'm going to do max late regging, I'd rather do it in smaller buy-in stuff. Like this 660. Could be juicy. This 1650 looks nice for a little late reggie. The 55 is pretty nice. It's got that nice first place prize. Mind hopping in there. 14, 15 bigs. PKO Turbo $11, one of our faves. You can imagine a PKO 22. It'd be pretty reasonable. Expected runtime 8 hours. For some reason, I feel like it'll be faster than that. And this one looks nice. I think it's a fair thing to do, bruh. I think it is a fair thing to do. Ah, there it is, the supersized 1K turbo. Oh, they added a 215 supersized PKO turbo. I think I'm gonna hop in this. I mean, I would prefer to sell. Oh, where are the DGen homies when you need them? Where are the DGen homies when you need them? It's too short notice to sell. But I think I'd love to play this as like... I mean, I could just play it as is, but I think I'd rather play it as like a 109. I mean, this kind of looks like what the doctor ordered. This kind of looks like what the doctor ordered. I wanted to do a little bit of poker tracker, but I don't know what I got here. I don't even know if this is accurate. What are these tournaments? By date. This is what I want. August. We had a little run on Sunday, and I think we had a little run on Friday. But they don't have the buy-ins, right? So I think I'll have to do some adjustments here so I can figure out like which tourney's which. This is the right tourney. And then from the other day we got another one. We go here. Gonna guess it's probably this one since it lasted the longest. No, probably not that one.
CS Eagers 1 just redeemed $5.50 tourney ticket on ACR.
Maybe this one? This looks more like home gamey. Maybe it wasn't on Friday. What was the other day? We've only streamed those 2 days. This definitely looks like a home game kind of hand. Yeah, ran into sevens. Thought I had a little run in a turbo. But it could only be this one and... $30 ends doesn't seem... Nah, this was a different tournament. Ah, all hands. Cool. Okay, well, I'll look at some poker tracker stuff later. I guess I'll get the tournament that we got fourth in. And I mean, how long do I have to register for these tournaments? half an hour? Half an hour? Yeah, what's up, Kush Queen? Let's see if I go by date. Date. Replay all hands. Would this get us the hand history? Yeah, cool. Okay, so I don't need to do this just now. But I may do this at the end of the session. Just run through this tournament, check some open spots, mark some hands. Just going to start to get back into a routine of reviewing as well as playing. I think given the timing of things, I'd rather just hit the tables right now. But I do want to kind of be paying attention to that. So, what's up, Queen Love? What's up, Cigars? What's up, me Sage? Yeah, let's hop in some tournaments. I'm gonna hop in the Big 10, 1250. With these smaller buying tournaments, I really like going for a max late reg. Minimal time investment. And you know, you get a double or two, double. You're right in the mix, very close to the money. And then the tournament gets nice and fast. So this is a good way for us to get high action right out of the gate. Also, it's a great way for us. It's a great opportunity for us to show off the brand new ring to go with our brand new avatar. Just gonna check something real quick. We're in business here. From the other day, we got another one. We go here. Gonna guess it's probably this one since it lasted the longest. No, probably not that one. Okay, so that's working. Gotta check what's going on with X. Yo, what's up, Spadex? I appreciate that, Day Pass. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more. Why did this one break? Alright, I guess for today we'll just do a normal post on X then. And I'll test out some stream stuff later. Okay, I'm also gonna hop in the 660 Big 10 3K. And our biggest degen is going to be hopping in this 55. Our biggest degen is going to be late regging the 55. For 10 blinds. What else do I like? The Big Ten's just starting. PKO Turbo. I always do love a PKO Turbo. ACR community Discord game. I'm gonna late reg that on the break. I think that's more appropriate. Open this 20 PKO. That's good. And I think on account of it being kind of the tournament of the day, I think I am going to hop in this 215 supersized PKO. And we'll make it our feature table. Because that's just too juicy a prize for me to not take one shot at. So we're going to hop in there. A nice 100 big blind stack to start. No less. Okay, I think we're in business. Got our tables up. That's what was going on there. Okay, so I think we're in business. I think all is well. And I think I know we're calling here. 10-9 mid pair at the open ender. River, we're going to be value betting. Going to go chunky if he has a king. Want to get paid off in full by a king. If he has anything else, not really targeting it. We're not looking to get like looked up by a 10 or some crazy hero call here. What's up, Kels? What's up, Eddie? First time seeing the nice, we got the payment, perfect. Yeah, if it's first time seeing the team online border, it's my first time seeing it too. This was just added to the client this very morning, so it is about as brand new as it gets. Let's get some lights. I just gotta update that title. So let's go this. 215 supersized PKO. I should just tile. Hopefully it recognizes all the tables. Nope. But if I do it again, it probably will. Why does it do that, man? Like I clearly have 6 tables on the screen. Why? What the fuck is it doing thinking there are 4? All right, well, we'll just manually drag them, I guess. Although if I open like more tables, will they get it? Okay, that works. Okay. Boom. Supersize PKO 215. There we go. Our 55 up here. What's our next biggest? I guess this one up here. And then all our late Reggie stuff on the bottom. All right, got everything in place. Ready to rock. Yo, what's up, Chuck Norris? Thanks for the good luck. Good luck right back at you. Oh, me Sage, I think you should definitely be saving where you can, man. Keep the bankroll. Keep the bankroll intact. It's always a good approach. All right, YouTube, we're here. I think we're officially on the YouTubes. Pop out chat. Got a request for the light? All right. I think Kels is right. I think that would look good on a YouTube video. Oh, it's kind of cool with the sunlight coming in. Now, instead of it being blue on both sides, it's blue on the blue side and white on the white side. Kind of works. I kind of like it. Shout out to Kels with a great suggestion.
Fancy move!
I do whatever they tell me, bros. I do whatever they tell me. Yo, what's up, a hill? Welcome in. Yeah, this team online border looks pretty sick. I'm a big fan of the silver ring. Yo, that's so cool. That's so cool, man. Team online ring. I feel all special. Look, Mom, I made it. Dad, I knew you'd always be proud. I told you you'd be proud. Check it out, Dad. Look. I got this cool ring that says Team Online. And my own avatar in the game. My own avatar in the game. How cool is that? We'll start with the live now. We'll rotate around to some other ones when appropriate. Oh, baby, the 215 super sized PKO. Don't mind if I do. Hey, what's up, Christian? All right, Queen 10 suited. Definitely gonna be taking a flop here. Flop doesn't appear to have the kind of cards on it that we were looking for. That's okay. Our investment was extremely minimal. Gonna test our scene changing. Scene changing works. Going for a bounty here in the 11 PKO. 1K guaranteed. This is the tournament we final tabled on Sunday. And the one that I think we also final tabled on Friday. Anyway, we're flipping. Giga flipping. Behind. Dead to both. Dead to both. Dead to both. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. But the show must go on. All right, pretty nice flop here in the 55. Gotta figure we have the best of it most of the time. Maybe not all of the time. The occasional 9-10 suited, ace-10 suited in the mix, but most of the time, gotta think we're gonna have the best of it here. They never have ace-king. That always would have 3-bet, so we're only losing if they have 2 pair. We'll go 3.5. Pairs will likely not be folded for this price. But we're just hoping it's a setup, obviously. It's the only way we're getting the action. Cool. We'll get that through and got a double stack now in the 55, 30K guaranteed. Right into the action. Yeah, what's up, J.O. Tramas? Salvo, thanks for the heads up, man. Appreciate the words of wisdom. Yeah, so with the Team Online ring, I think the idea, you know, they'd mentioned platinum, but I think we ended up doing more of a silver ring. You got the I don't know if we got any of the pros playing right now. We have to find them, but the pros have the gold ring. Stormers have the purple ring. Not to be confused with like a participation ribbon or anything. And then we have, I think the Team Online has the silver ring. So you got the gold for the pros, silver for the Team Online. No bronze in the mix. I mean, I agree. It could have been had a little more shine, but I think it looks pretty fine. I think the reason they didn't make it brighter is because if it was brighter, then the Team Online rating wouldn't pop. But by going for a bit more of a darker silver, a darker gray, the Team Online rating really pops off. And that's the most important thing, is that the rating for Team Online can be recognized. So people see it and people know what it is, you know? Welcome in, Christian. Welcome in, Mr. Poker Kirk. So off to a nice start here in the supersized PKO. 17 of 95. We may see our first all in here. No, we will not. As Mr. Kuntz could not find a customer. Had a request for chat on screen. I'm inclined to agree. I don't know which scene has it. We'll look at it on break. For now, we've got all-ins to worry about. Running into ace queen. Not an ideal spot against I'm Your Huckleberry. But not really too much else we can do. King queen. Small blind versus button. Extremely shallow. Yo, Eddie, vacation was the nuts, man. The vacation was so good. I really just had the best time ever down there in Costa Rica. Great place, great people, great food, great country, great weather, great views, great beaches, great oceans, great jungles, great scenery, great animals. Great companies. Even got to do a little bit of business on the trip. A couple meetings down at head office. That was cool. And actually something really cool. I didn't know when I was planning to go down there, but I found out while I was there already that they were going to be doing a little birthday celebration thing for Phil. It wasn't his birthday the day I was there, but I think earlier in the month was his birthday. And they said, Phil, what do you want to do for your birthday? I said, well, I love my Marvel. I love my superheroes. I love my movies. And there's a pretty good one out right now. All right, there's a pretty good one out right now. Just came out. Good reviews and all that. So he said, I want to see Deadpool for my birthday. But I want to see it with the whole team. So Phil, being the stand-up guy that he is, rented out an entire movie theater for a private showing of Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, straight flush. How about that? Free popcorn for everybody, free drinks for everybody. Probably about like 60 of us went. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. It's not too often you can say that you got to go to the movies with the CEO of a big time poker company for his birthday. That was a nice little bonus, nice little surprise. Yo, what's up, Nicola? Good to see you, man. I was singing your praises the other day. They're saying you're always in there, putting in good work, putting in the top effort. I should update that in the title. Looks like we got a spot. Question is, do we do anything fancy with it? I don't think so. I think we just raise to a size where if our opponent has like an ace-5 or something, wants to play for all of it, it's an attractive risk reward. If he has anything like that, which probably didn't. A little mental inventory. Keep track of the tricks that they set up for you. I mean, in the game. Gotcha. Word. All right, and we are on break, which means I'm going to be hopping in the Discord community home game. So this is kind of the home game of the day. The ACR community home game You can find it under the tournament private tab. If you just type in Discord, you'll see it there. ACR Community Discord channel started at 2 Eastern. Late Reg is going until about 3:30 Eastern. $1K guaranteed, and I think it's like a pretty good structure. Yeah, 6-minute blinds the whole way through, so it's fairly turbo-y. Hop in now at level 10, you get 20 blinds. It's a perfect gamble it up stack. $1 re-entry, and there's an add-on as well. So I'm going to be hopping in that for sure. Password is available in the ACR community Discord. If you want to grab that, just exclamation mark ACR Discord in the chat like this. ACR Discord in the chat, that'll get you in. Auto add-on, auto re-enter. Yes, yes. All right, I'm gonna put a little post up on X. Get a little bit of YouTube.
Paradise's window cleaning.
All right, so we got $22 ticket giveaway, retweet to enter, live now with the 215 supersized PKO. Watch where you want. We got Twitch with music and YouTube without. See you in the chat. Let's play poker. And I will link that in Twitch chat. For those of you who go in on X, can you test the links? Let me know if they work. I'm pretty sure this one's going to work. I'm pretty sure this one's going to work too. It does great. And if you do pop in, you can smash the like. That will help us with the YouTube algorithm. I think that's the name of the game, basically. Yeah, with that, giveaways live. Feel free to get the word out about today's stream if you were so inclined. And we are going to get back to the action. Good looking tweet. Clean, simple, not too distracting. You know, I'm usually putting up the memes, the GIFs. They are entertaining. They do catch the attention, but sometimes all that movement, you know, it can be a little bit overwhelming or whatever. Like the idea here, just a nice, clean, simple one, you know? Yeah, I'll get that in Twitch chat and we'll be good to go. I think we are in business. Got it pinned to the top of chat now. This should work. And if it doesn't, we'll just go back to the drawing board, figure it out. Yes. The drawing board. We got one. It's interesting how like an angle makes the sign flash. Could be a little distracting. So could be getting an ace queen. Damn. We're just running into it today. It's weird that it's being flashy. I'm not sure what setting's doing that. Because for me it looks fine, but whatever. If it gets too distracting, I can just turn it off. Yo, what's up, Vince James? Damn, 25 stream streak. Respect, my man. Appreciate you. When does Monday Madness start? I might see if I can get it up for next week. A couple of things came up that put that on the back burner. All right, so we got $22 ticket give. Seems like the audio's working fine on the tubes. And it seems like the hype tweet is picking up steam. So we love to see that. Welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you. All right, we're cooking. We are cooking. Let the games begin. I gotta put a link for the new video too. Do need to throw up a link for the new YouTube video. Cracked aces. Oh, re-cracked. Okay, I think we're all in business now. I think everything is as it needs to be. We just need to be getting this bounty right here from Benjamin. Definitely short enough with 5 blinds. He's going to have some worse aces. Don't love getting ambushed, but we do love that the rebuys are available and they only cost 10 bucks. We're going with a half stack anyway, so yeah, we could see worse. Side pot. Back to starting stack. Cool, we take those. We take those. No complaints here. Just gratitudes and appreciations for the gift that the ACR poker gods have given us. Now back to our feach. We've seen anything too crazy so far. We're not doing like great against the range, but we do have position. We do have a half decent hand. I think we'll see like, yeah, we'll see like queen 9, queen 8 suited, queen 10. What's going on here? Cover. All right, above average flop. right, we like the turn. The question is, can we get it all from a worse hand on this turn? And I think the answer is probably not. I think we should check. Get another street of betting from aces, not kings anymore. Jacks, tens, nines. And if he has a queen, I mean, maybe we stack queen 10, but that's pretty much the only one that we stack. We're behind king queen and we're behind ace queen. So I think we get our raise on the flop, and then feels bad to just call here, but I don't see a whole lot of value in raising. So call, and we got full value from the 7-9 suited there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, what's up, Lee 10 Key? What's up, our Galway? Interesting. All right, a little limp. Definitely an above average flop here. We have lots of outs against everything. On this turn, gonna be checking it. Take our free card, and we just wave the white flag. Simple. Pick up some chips last hand, give a tiny bit back this hand. No big deal. Switch to our stacking. Let's go with our stacking avatar. Spot brewing up in the 1650 12K. Snapping eights, flipping against King 10 suit. An unfortunate turn. But fortunately, our opponent didn't have a ton of chips. You gotta win your flips. You gotta win your flips, as the old saying goes. Hey, what's up, Potato Win? Trap Man. T-Rap. Going good, man. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, and thanks for popping in. We're just out here in this 215 supersized PKO, seeing if we can build up a little stack so we can go after some bounties. Got about an hour and a half of late reg left. It's a nice turbo. Gonna be a fun one for sure. Seen a flop here, Queen 5 suited. Not the exact flop we're looking for. It's the right type of flop. Definitely monotone is appealing. But we definitely would have preferred a blue one over a green one here. I think as a board you can play some checks on with an ace. I guess a board you can easily just like bet a lot small, but I think you can also play some checks with an ace. So I don't think him checking is necessarily saying that he's not interested in the pot. So we're not gonna start stabbing. We're just gonna accept we got a nice price pre-flop. The board didn't contain what we were looking for. And so we're out. But down here in the ACR community Discord game, squeezed pre-flop. Check the flop. Absolutely nutted flop for aces in a 3-bet pot. Wanted to give my opponent room to bluff. Just going to call the turn. Call the river. And we got max value from king high. If we bet flop or raise turn, we don't get it. So yeah, so Pop Lucker's saying it's interesting how one of the faces has a live now expression. And I was very, 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 very specific about what I wanted the faces on my avatar to be. I don't know if we still have the old one, but some of you guys will remember the old one that we had. Pretty nice avatar. Had the sunglasses face with the cards, had the just smiling face, had the he's on fire shades one. That was a cool one. Had the COVID sad mask and the get stacking one. Ooh. And we got a shot here. 6 of spades. I feel like we're more looking for the 6 of spades than the 6 of hearts here. But I don't know for sure. Nope. But yeah, so the old avatar had some good faces, but I'm like, man, I think we could do better. Kind of like doing pocket kings in a throughway all in. We don't love seeing aces, but the side pot is fairly chunky. Side pot is fairly chunky, so we'll take that, and it's not the end of the world. I mean, is anyone checking a jack twice? I don't think so. I don't think so. So we're gonna have to start betting with these 6s. A lot of better hands we can get to fold with a bet here. Any pair. 7s, 8s, 9, 10, queen, king. So many better hands we can get to fold. I just don't think we're seeing a lot of jacks that are checking twice. So maybe they'll throw in some traps there, here and there. But I think the majority of the time that bet's going to get through. Nice. So yeah, when I knew that we were getting new avatars for Team Online, I'm like, okay. You don't get many cracks at these things, right? You don't get many opportunities to get your own avatar on the client. In fact, usually you get one opportunity. And I was reasonably happy with the last one. I liked it, you know. There were some expressions I really dug, and they took the pictures that I sent and they made avatar versions of them, cartoonized versions of them. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool, but a lot had changed since the last avatars were made. So I'll see if I can find find some pictures that we used for the previous ones. Yeah. So like for the last avatar, see if I can cut to the other scene. Yeah. We had this one for the Get Stacking one. We had the LAPT picture. It was based on that, right? For the money picture, it was based on this one, which is a funny one, but it's totally photoshopped. It's a little bit over the top, very YouTube-y. And then the fire shades, you know, was similar to this and all that good stuff. But I was like, dude, we got to freshen it up. Let's take it to the next level. So for this one, because I think there's another picture of this. Yeah, this is the one that I've used for a zillion things, right? It's the Get Stacking one. And they had that. They had like the arm and this. But I'm like, you know what would be cooler than just having this arm that, you know, who knows what's going on there? What if we actually had it where the chips were like actually stacking? So it's like they were like levitating towards the hand there, right? What if we had that kind of setup? And they're like, yeah, we could do that. And boom, now you got your Get Stacking, where he's actually got chips stacking up. So I thought that was a really, really, really nice touch by the graphics team. And because I was really, really specific with what I wanted, they're like, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do anything. You just need to tell us what you want. And I said, take this stacking picture, right? Take the stacking picture, and then add some chip stacking. Boom. And they did. Super, super cool. Super cool. Regarding the Live Now avatar. I don't know if they have it on... yeah, they don't have it on Google. But whatever. Longcar Poker, Michael Longcar, awesome dude, one of the ACR team pros. He has a very cool avatar. He was one of the first guys to have an avatar, and it's got the cool like Live Now thing. So when I was looking at my avatar and coming up with ideas, I'm like, I want to look at all the other pros avatars, and I want to look at all the other avatars in client, and I want to find the ones that I think are cool or have something unique about them, and incorporate the best of the best. So the Live Now idea I got from Longcar's avatar, and I think it's super cool. I don't know how it, if you go really big. Yeah, if you go really big, you can read it. Because on the small tables, it's a little small to read, but if you make it big, you can see it. That's cool. That's a nice touch for sure. And then I was like, okay. Then I'm like, okay, you have to have one angry face. So you got your one like, ooh, hand. You're gonna have your standard face. You're gonna have a happy face. You have to have an angry face. And then you can have like a couple kind of random faces, right? So I'm like, okay, well, I need a tilt face. And, you know, fire shades for the win. It just works. So I'm like, all right, let's go. He's on fire. Obviously, if I was just doing whatever, I might have just gone Super Saiyan with the fire. But because you need one, I really don't love these spots. I think with it being a PKO, I should take a flop, but I gotta tread pretty cautious. Just like with it being a PKO, you know, there's the added value of we can get the bounty, but King Queen off, out of position versus mid position 3-bet. It's kind of dicey. Not dicey anymore. King Queen's definitely going to be good. We're going to check again. Maybe get a delayed C-bet. If he's got either, I mean, I think he would have bet clubs already, but if he has either flush draw, he's got to start betting now. If he's got nothing, probably wants to throw a bet. Doing any pot control, yeah. So I don't think we want to go check call, because you could easily check back the river. So I think we're going to do like a weird check raise here. And gives us a chance to get it on the river. In case he was doing some kind of slow play check on the flop, although I don't really see why he would. But cool. We get the bluff there. I just think once we check call turn, he's gonna have a lot of shutdowns. But maybe the bag of pasta has different plans and he'd be ripping it in. So yeah, we need an angry face. So I'm like, okay, that's what we can use the fire shades for. Literally be on fire.
Oh my! He's on fire!
And then I'm like, all right, let me go through and see what I like. What do I like? What do I like? What do I like? I mean, obviously I like the princess, but not for my own avatar. I did like the thinking hands here, the kind of focused hands, the ready to take care of business hands there. But we didn't need that. So I was going. Going. Oh, and I saw the do not disturb sign. I kind of like combine that with the live now sign. Just as an example. But then I was like, okay, we need some money, right? We need a money face. And let's see if there's a good example. And I'm like, okay, I like the expression Obama's doing here, but I like the money. So I'm like, can we get Obama with money raining down? So, I did a little search on Google. I did like money raining image. And I'm like, okay, something like this. 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 I'm like, can we get that? And maybe, since we're doing the money anyway, can we do it with the money suit? And so, sure enough, they're like, yeah, we can do that. And that's how we got the money suit with the money raining down avatar. I'm like, that's sweet. That's baller. That's badass. And then we have this last one, the last face. And I looked back to the list of faces that I requested the first time I got an avatar, because I was like, okay, here are my pictures. Here are all the different expressions I want. Here's this and that. Just before I go into it, I want to give a massive shout out to Arlinia, one of the ACR Stormers. Great poker player, been working on her game steady and getting nice results. She's also got a 3-year Stormer anniversary coming up next Wednesday, the 4th. So I was hosting a good home game party, so that could definitely be something legit. Welcome everybody from Arlinia's stream. Thanks for the good luck and hope you had a good session. As always, welcome in Wide Range. Welcome in Jumbo Scampy. Yeah, I appreciate the invite. Everyone check out Arlinia's offer in the chat. So then the final one, I wrote that I wanted like a meditating one, but I put a pretty tall order. I was like, can I get like a doll sim meditating like this? Right? And the graphic person's like, I'll draw an avatar, I'll draw the faces, but I'm not gonna rock like an entire torso floating. Like, that's just a little too much, Mr. Grips. You're just asking for a little bit too much there. Like, okay, let me revisit the idea. And I'm like, okay, what can we do? So I'm like third eye activation. I'm like I'm like, okay, something like this, right? Power of the third eye. You know, it's a real thing. You know, it's legit. And I'm like, yeah, something like this could be cool. This is over the top, but something like this, something like this. This is kind of what I'm looking for, right? And then I also as another example, I'm like there, like Professor X with the power, manifesting with the power of the mind. Can we get something like that? And I'm like, before I submit it, because obviously you got to sweat this all in with kings versus ace king. And he's going to be pretty dead there. I'm like, before I submit it, let me find something that's similar. So I was looking through and I found this one. I'm like, okay, this looks pretty cool. You know, he's manifesting, powering up, getting the good card. So I'm like, can you do something like this? Something like this. And something like this. And they're like, yeah, we could do that. And so you put those three together. And what you get, I think this look kind of cool too. Oh, I got spots. And what you get is this guy right here. The psychic rings, the third eye activation, the focus man. The focus man. Initially there was a card floating here, and then I'm like, no, we don't need that part of the other avatar. And they're like, okay, cool. So we cut that out. But we worked together, and I'm just like, okay, this one's just dope. Wow, we ran into ace king again, man. It's kind of crazy how much I've run ace queen into ace king. King queen into ace queen. But we've been hitting, so that helps. So that was like the level of detail that I went to in terms of like requests. I'm like, I really want, for when I'm short stacked and I need to get a hand, I want an expression that goes with that. And that's this one here. Focused, meditating, manifesting. When we're just kicking things off, just chilling. I want people to know that we're live on Twitch. And live on YouTube too. So people can find the stream, and more people who are grinding on the tables, who are maybe looking for some company during their grind, would like to have a buddy to hit the tables with, hang with, you know we're live. When we're just kind of cruising, building a stack, big stack, and I like having a get stack and avatar. For those rare times we go on tilt, take a bad beat. Like if we hadn't been hitting those queens with all this ace queen and ace king, maybe we'd be rocking the fire. And then for our big money final table, we got this one. So I mean, it's incredibly cool. Really love the 5 expressions, the 5 faces, the complete change for the suit. You know, you get suited up for the big dance. Otherwise, you're just chilling in the reg in your black tee, which is a nice color contrast to the ring. And I just love it. I just love it. It was one of those ones where I'm like, okay, got one opportunity. Got to make it as easy as possible for them to make something as dope as possible. Oh my god, Unflushable Piss is back. Let's go. What's up? So I'm like, okay, if I make it as easy as possible and I'm as specific as possible and I give all the examples, they'll probably make something sick, and bam, they did. They did. I think it's one of the best parts about being on Team Online is definitely having a badass avatar. And we got a top shelf one right here. This is primo stuff. So is it the very best part about being on Team Online? It's in the conversation. It's definitely in the conversation. I'm definitely grateful for the quality effort that they put in, and I got something I'm extremely proud of and One of the reasons I want to play more tournaments is just so I can show off this Primo avatar some more. Like, I just feels like a real pro, man. Feels like a real pro. I mean, sure, the color of the ring is silver instead of gold, but I mean, it's basically the same thing. All right, add-on time in the community Discord game. Currently, we've got 376 entries. So, and 200 remaining. So even if we get everyone to add on, it's still going to be about $500 of overlay. There we go. Lobby had nothing yet. All right, so it'll probably be $300 of overlay. Pretty nice.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow.
Yeah, what's up, Lando? Thanks for the 31 months, dude. Appreciate you. Glad to have you joining us. Yeah, it looks like we got $650 in the prize pool, so $350, $330, $325 of overlay for the ACR Community Discord game. Runs every Tuesday, 2 o'clock Eastern time, 1.5 hours of late reg. Definitely a quality game to be playing. Great way to take those smaller bankrolls of just $1 or $2 and build them into something bigger in the hundreds kind of range. And I appreciate you coming through with the big time resub. We're on a 4-minute 20-second delay today. Ha ha ha. 420. And it's probably going to be the game plan for most of the weekday streams. Because I want to get YouTube up and running again. I want to get some more YouTube content. And as much as live streams are way more fun for live streaming, obviously, this is still pretty chill. This is pretty cool. I can actually talk about hands and, you know, be like, we're snap calling a single raise for with sevens, but versus 3-bet from a nit. We could go set mining, but then we might get 4-bet off the end. We're never playing. But yeah, Fridays will remain the same. Fridays is Free Money Friday. It's the no delay day. It's the big home game day. It's the giveaway day. I'm working on some giveaway games and other things. So Friday is just going to be the complete madness day, community day. And then the other days will be streaming tournaments like this. Hoping to get some spots, hoping to get some runs, hoping to get some highlight reels that we can put up on YouTube like the new one that just dropped today. Man, Harris, unflushable piss. Seeing some old homies. Old homies showing up in the YouTube chat. Feels good, man. We got one of the first commenters of any of my videos, and homie would comment on every time I uploaded, man. Could always count on a comment from Unflushable Piss. And good to see Unflushable Piss is still in the mix. It's going great, man. It's going great. I apologize that I kind of haven't been on YouTube. I did post kind of updates on X about what I was doing. But we've been mostly streaming on Twitch 3 days a week or so for the past like 4 years. Basically since COVID started, we've been doing 3-4 days a week, still keeping the Free Money Friday home game going. And there was that period where I did final table reviews here on YouTube. But some big things have happened. We've been promoted to the team online of ACR. That's why we're talking about the new avatar. Means more streaming, more tournaments, more opportunities, more poker, more venom, things like that. So, with that being in play, I'm going to be playing more tournaments. Going to be streaming with the cards up. And I figured, you know, this is the format that works for YouTube. I see everybody who streams poker on YouTube is streaming on a delay with the cards up. That's just what people are used to. And I think when I was streaming with no delay, people on YouTube were like, dude, I can't follow the action. What's going on here, man? I can't see the cards. Tell me. Don't just tell me what's happening. Show me what's going on so I can follow along whether I have the sound on or not. Respectfully, as you should be able to. So, yeah, I'm going to be streaming on YouTube as well if it works. If it's looking good, I don't see why not. And I'm going to be uploading probably like one video a week on YouTube. So, play a bunch of sessions during the week. see if we can get some runs, see if we can get some sweats. Hopefully, you know, we can average like a final table a week. Doesn't matter if it's a big final table, whether it's, you know, something like the 215 supersized tier, if it's just something like, you know, the old low key $11 PKO turbo still pays a few $100s. Gonna aim to try to get, you know, one sweat a week, one FT a week, and upload an edited YouTube video that's 15, 20, 25 minutes in length kind of thing. So we can get back to uploading some quality YouTube content and bringing things back, because, you know, I did a big grind to get to the 100K subs, and once we got the old plaque, once we got this guy, Lifetime Achievement Award on the old YouTube, kind of just was like, all right, hit the goal, I'm out. And now I'm like, okay, I kind of miss the YouTube. I kind of miss that thing that got us started. So let's get back on there, man. Reconnect with some old community members. And here we are. Unflushable Piss popping in the chat. Joshua Patrick hopping in the chat. You know, Harris 05 hopping in the chat. And it's good to see you guys. And I hope that with me coming back to YouTube and planning to truly be consistent, streaming every week, uploading every week. Same way we've been consistent on Twitch, streaming every week. Very similar schedule. Going to be uploading to YouTube. Very consistent schedule once we're kind of locking the ideal times and stuff. And, you know, I hope that means we can see more of each other, whether it's on the streams or just in the comments section. Because, you know, I miss the YouTube community. And I look forward to reconnecting with some of you guys and hearing what's been happening in your guys' lives too. Whether you're still playing poker, moved on to other things, if you kind of went for pro and then decided part-time was a better capacity. I know some guys have become full-time pros. I think I'm just gonna jam. Look the weakest. I think if he's got a calling hand, he's gonna call. So I don't think I need to like 3-bet to like 6 blinds. Like, I guess it didn't matter against King Queens. Like, do I have like some bluffs out of the big blind versus like under the gun 1 off 15? Like, I don't really think so. So I think just shoving is fine. Maybe we can play a not all in 3-bet strategy. Actually, it would be interesting at the minimum. It'd be interesting at the minimum to see what the ideal bluff candidates would be in that spot if we are going to have some bluffs. Again, I don't think we're going to have a ton, those positions, those stack sizes, but it'd be interesting to see. So we'll mark it for review. Maybe at the end of the session, we'll check it with the old GTO Wizzo and see. Jacks against Pop Pluckers. King 10 in the community game. I don't know why I pulled the table up when I can just change scenes and not cover my other table, right? We're set up like this. Set up like this. Yeah. And we're not set up to be calling here. Also, for those who, you know, haven't been around for a while, you see, we did make quite a few upgrades and changes. We've got the new logo is there. We've got the new wardrobe down there. Grips is now written in a new font. We got this new overlay. In terms of tunage, vibes are always still chill, but mixing in some other stuff over on Twitch. And I think I want Ghosts. Do you know like the now playing music plugins? Because I think I wouldn't mind having like a now playing music thing on screen. So if people want to snag any of the tunes I'm listening to, they can easily get them. Tough hand there for J. Roberto. Welcome in Voney to the stream. I appreciate that, Joshua. Oh yeah, what? All right. We wrote a book in the meantime. We've done a lot of things. We've done a lot of things, and it's been a lot of fun. I think with it being a bounty, should I just run this here? Sure. Sure. I did it all for the booty. The booty. Yo, what's up, Shum? I saw, dude. Dude. I do not love it, but it is running a pretty high 3-bet. This button versus mid. Our hand is very good. Especially for 24 blinds. Pretty easy hand to be willing to get the stack in with. And I don't really want to just call and play a pot out of position with this hand on these stack size. So we're going to jam, primarily just looking for a fold. But if we get called, there are a lot of hands we're doing fine against. That is not one of them. But on that river, it is. But on that river, it is one on which we're doing okay. Get it in behind and win day. Does it get it in behind and win day? I ain't mad about it. If that's what the theme of the day is after Sunday's get it in ahead and lose day, I ain't gonna be mad about it, you know? Pretty fun to see the bunch of the old YouTube OGs popping up. Got double chats popping. I got Twitch chat popping with my regs. These epic badges. 29 months, 53 months, 61 months. 26 months. Big time Showtime numbers. And we got a bunch of homies YouTube popping in too, man. Oh, I'm so excited to see what happens with the stacking. See what happens with a little consistency. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Usually you guys get to lurk on me. What I'm talking about. Now I get to lurk on your little conversations going on. I get to be the third party, quiet, chill observer, not involved in the action, but getting all the entertainment from it. I'll probably just make chat like that. That's actually better. Who knew? Speaking of better, he's king suited. Better than a lot of the hands we have been getting. We cover everyone except for expel one Armis. And we're going to be going for a chunky 3-bet here. I think we'll go 10.5. We'll take that one down. Going on break. Feels good. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Take a little break. I'll show you all the giveaway tweet. If you're on X, you want to have a chance to win a $22 tournament ticket on ACR. You can do an ! Giveaway in the Twitch chat. Ooh, and I'm gonna look at how to program my YouTube bot, because I think I have one in the chat, and then I'll make an ! Giveaway command working there as well. Josh, you were wondering about the book. This is it. Mastering Small Stakes Cash Games. A nice thick read, as you can see, with a bunch of like charts and stuff in there. Pretty thorough, pretty complete, pretty good. We got tables, pie charts, lots of good stuff. So, yeah. If you're playing cash games, it's got some good stuff. I'm gonna get some water, I'll be back. Oh, is Nvidia earnings today? I think it is. Anyway, we're back. We're back in the action. We're back to the stacking. Currently, we are on the bubble of the 1650. 98 left, 97 paid. 2.5K up top. We take those. In the 11 PKO, I think there's still late reg for 2 more levels, so like 15 more minutes. Then we'll see what's going on there. And then in the ACR community Discord game, 134 left, 73 paid. Cool. And then in our main event of the day, tempting. That's oversized booty there. Oversized booty. Oh, hold. Let's go. They get it in bad and get there for the good stay. $75 bounty and this $215 buy-in gets us almost half of our entry back. And more importantly, gives us some stack where we cover some more players and could potentially go hunt for some more bounties. Chat, you guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious. I guess I'll just see myself to the exit. I'll just see myself to the exit. Oh, Spade might be coming. Spade might be coming. Oh my god, Ace is coming. King Queen gets the double. We had a request in chat for best books I could recommend, and I wonder if the list I made from back in the day is still like pretty relevant. It probably is. Let's see. So back in the day, I made my best poker book video. This is from 11 years ago.
Hiya Evan. Hiya chat.
11 years ago. Let's see what I said 11 years ago. Let's guess which ones are still good. The introductory books, still good. I might, for cash games, now add Mastering Small Stakes Cash Games by myself and Mastering No Limit Texas Hold'em, or Mastering No Limit Hold'em by Jonathan Little. Probably add those for introductory theory and cash games. Modern Poker Theory would probably go on the list now for tournament books. In terms of other ones, I I think the stuff by Andrew Brokos is pretty good. Would definitely make the cut. Game theory, I think these still hold true. The Intelligent Poker Player. Whose book was that? Phil Newell, right? This was like a more simplified version of GTO. Book of Tales, Reading and Reap, still good. Men's Game of Poker, these two still good. I think like half of this list I would still highly recommend. And then I would update it with a couple other ones. I mean, I guess I could just like potentially make it an updated video. That's an option too, because you know, the plan is to be uploading new videos like this one here. See how they do. With some shares. But I could also, you know, go back to making standalone videos that aren't just highlight reels, but maybe answer some questions, Q&A. It's an option. Or maybe I could do some like study streams where we just do some like review stuff. The possibilities are endless. So, I mean, if you got things that you would like to see that we have done in the past, for sure we can do them. If you got things you like to see that we haven't done in the past, something that maybe we can do. Yeah, these are all our highlights, live session highlights, final table reviews. We've done a bunch of those. And then we've done some review videos, presentation videos. These ones tend to do pretty well. The presentation style videos. They're a lot more work to set up. But people seem to enjoy them and get a lot of value from them. Wow, Mother Shucker, that is hot. Aries Fairy, thank you for the 31-month resub. Sorry, I got a little delayed on that. Appreciate you. And yeah, hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Let's get these chips. Let's get these chips. This guy's gonna need a 5. All right, I think we're in the money now. Yeah, we're in the money here in the 1650, so call with no concerns with ace queen here. Nice flop. Straight goods, homie. Straight goods, homie. And I mean, doesn't look crazy yet, right? Just 65 or $26 cash, but first place is 2,500 in this thing. There are only 90 players left, so we'll keep an eye on it. See what happens. If we can get something going that tickles the old fancy a little bit. I mean, as I say that, I'm just gonna be jamming ace 5 suited. I don't have like a ton of chips in the field relative to the leaderboard, so I want to kind of force spots. And this was one. Didn't really expect the overcall with King Queen, but so close to having a ton. So close to having a ton. Wow. Button folded. That's what we were initially open for, and got into a good spot. Speaking of good spots, decent spot here. Top pair, top kicker. Good most of the time, not always good. Our opponent is going to have some 8-9s, 7-6s. They're also going to have some 10-9, 10-8 suited, 7-8. Air. We'll tag previous hand. I'm gonna get some more specific labels on my review stuff here. But I kind of want to check what his defending range from the big blind should look like. Wow. For the booty? Yeah, it's a lot of chips, but run it. Hold, hold, hold. Oh, come on, this will be huge. Hold. Need a low card so the kicker plays, make it a 5. Damn, Jack doesn't do it. That would have been juicy, man. We hold there, we'd be up to like 400k, which is like top 10ish. Plus we'd have most of our buy-in back on bounties. Oh well, we're grateful for what we got. Happy that we got it in good there. Keep on cruising. Hell yeah, Sham. The WSOP FT reviews. Yeah, those were definitely great value. And as I get more dialed in attorneys, I don't think right away. I don't think it makes sense to be studying those right away. But I think as I get deeper into the whole attorney biz, there'll be a time when I'll want to just crank out a bunch of FT reviews. I think there's some more. Yeah, I thought we might be seeing a check raise here a bunch. Debated checking it through to just avoid the situation, but too late now. Here we are. I don't think I'm gonna. I probably should have just checked. That folding here seems not fun, not good. Little ace king on ace king action. Nothing to see there, folks. Nothing to see there. Yo, thanks for the good luck, LP. Appreciate you. You would not last 5 minutes. Cover, cover. Well, looks like we did good to fold that ace 10. Well, with ace jack being lurking in the weight. Something in the community game. The big boys, Cowboys. Yo, what's up, Justin? Just KP. Good luck to you too. I assume you're on the Grizzly. And yeah, we're just gonna be getting these kings in and hoping they're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, maybe if I jam the flop, he doesn't call, so that's a shame on me for not just piling and being silly and clicking. Didn't expect to see that. Well, channel the focus to our two main sweats. We got our in the money in the 1650, and we got our bounty battle almost out of late reg here. 20 minutes of late reg, then the turbo fun really begins. And this 215 supersized PKO. Top sizzle, pretty good. Just gonna go with check call. Now, do we check one more time? He snap checked. No, I don't think so. I think a lot of the draws would have kept betting. So we'll like bet small to get called by like a queen. Yeah, perfect. 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 It looks like I doubled up in the 1650 as well. So just kind of grinding along the bottom of the field there. Slow and steady. See if we can get there. Yeah, give Urabin the chance to rip it in. We're at like 30 effective. Or just beat it. I mean, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. We're in. Yeah, great spot. Ace Jack versus Jack 8. Hold the baby. No 8. No worries. All right, we got the knockout there.
Get that out of here!
And we're up to 400,000 in the top 15, 20. We've got 150. Oops. Collected 150 in bounties. So getting pretty close to being free roll in this thing.
Fancy move!
What's up, Yogi? What's up, Yevgeny? I think we want to take a flop. I think King 9 suited versus a button open is going to be worthwhile to take a flop. He's going to be opening worse suited kings for sure. He's going to be opening like all the suited 8s. Probably maybe going down King 5 suited. Maybe even a little lower. Not completely sure. And he's going to have a lot of worse spade hands too. A lot of worse spade hands. Suited queen, suited jack, suited 10, you name it. I think I'm just going to hit with like a small bet here. Like the jack coming off, we're not ahead like a ton of the time. And there are a lot of hands that have like a lot of equity, but I feel like we still have the goods sometime. And then first that raise, yeah, sure, you could have some like king queen with king of diamonds combos, king queen, queen of diamonds, things like that. But I don't think we need to get overly invested in this situation. The marginal hand formerly known as top pair, currently known as not a whole lot. So weird that like directly on it flickers. There, okay. Now it's not flickering? Cool. Looks like we got 14 minutes of late registration remaining. And then it's time to lock in. Time to lock in. Not that we weren't locked in already. 2 levels left of late registration. Oh, wow. Big action here. Flush reverse top 2. Urabin going to need to get lucky with a spade. It doesn't do so, and they're going to be going out of the door.
No way!
This is really fun. So this tournament is one that was created to complement the 1K 100K guarantee turbo that's running today. And the 1K a little bit steep for my tastes, but 215 turbo with a supersized guarantee, kind of hard to resist. Kind of hard to resist as a good main event for the day. So it's our main event. And we've got a main event stack. Currently 27 of 87 this year, 215 PKO. Turbo. It's going to be a fun one. Pocket sixes with these stacks in a mix. I'll be passing, but I'm going to be marking it for review for after the session because we're going to be doing a lot of post-game study, post-game review, post-game analysis to get our game more proper. Ooh, and we got the jiggities. We got the jiggities. We're going to call, look for above average flops. This would be one of those flops. I don't see us really trying to fade aces, kings, or queens on these stack sizes, especially with nines and tens being able to give us action. So I reckon we're, especially with how connected this board is, and it's a board that, you know, big blind can attack more. So I think we're going to check raise and not be folding, but not loving it. 'Cause if we do get action, it's pretty sketch. But we do beat the nines, we do beat the tens. We are flipping with some club draws ahead of some other club draws, so got to run and hope for the best. Oh my. One time I decided not to 3-bet jacks due to respecting the early position raise. He comes in there with the 7-6 suited. Come on, man. Come on, man. Guess that flop was not so above average after all. All right, ace king suited. First king 4 off. Take that. Above average flop for real this time, and a fine turn. He's gonna get a 4. Let it be the 4 clubs. Back up to 265. He was bounty hunting. Can't blame him. Nice spot here for Bobcat. Ooh, needs to fade the runner. Successfully does. He's going to get the knockout and the $75 bounty. Ace 10. Way ahead of ace 9 on that flop. 10 blinds. Wanted to go for the bounty. Rebuys still for 5 more minutes too, so we could see him in here with like King Jack. King 10 suit, Queen Jack suited, all those kind of things. Shoving into what, 5 people? Effectively pretty short-handed. 10 big blinds. So I was willing to raise call with King 4, so he's definitely willing to mix it up. And Rick doing the math to decide if it's worth it to go for the Giga Bounty here. He does cover both. We're going back to our old get it in behind and get there strat. We're gonna have so many spots to review. So much learning gonna happen. Yo, DD. 2.5x, king 9. Yeah. 9 out there? King out there is pretty solid. There's only 2 other kings left in the deck. We lose to ace king. King, queen, king, jack, king 10. It's a lot of kings. We beat king 8. And then the suiteds. King 7, king 5, king 4, king 3 suited. Now king 2. Gonna play a check call here. Ideally, we don't end up all in with this. Ideally, we play it as a 2-street hand. But with the amount of draws there possible. Like that. And then he checks back. Okay. Yeah, we would bet if we had like jack 10 or ace jack or ace 10 if we didn't jam those pre. So I think since we have bluffs with all the gut shots, I think open ender we might just be check shoving the flop. I'm not sure. But since we have, yeah, bluffs with all those missed hands, I think it's pretty wise for us to bet when we actually have it 2 there. And we saw he calls with a pair of 6s, which not an absurd call at all. Because as I said, if we decided not to 3-bet them pre, we got ace 10, ace jack, maybe jack 10, jack 9, 10 9. All those hands are going to be having a bluff on the end. So, and a pair of 6s beats all those. So don't mind his call at all, and definitely enjoy his call when it's to pay us some chippies, get us back to 300K. Here we are, back in the top 30.
Team Grips for life.
Yo, KTT. Legend with the 5-year badge. Coming through. Team Grips for life. Hell yeah. He's going to be unlocking the 6-year. He's going to be the first person, I think, to be rocking the 6-year badge other than myself. Love to see you, KTT. Appreciate you being here. And hopefully I can keep this run going for you. Give you a nice little sweat. We switched to marbles. KTT wasn't around as much. Back at the poker, KTT. Front row center. Ready for the sweats. This is what he tuned in for, man. This is what he wants to see. The chance to win thousands of dollars. The chance to win thousands of dollars. We're grinding on it, one hand at a time. Yo, what's up, tow truck? I'm definitely good enough. I'm just looking at like who I cover versus who covers me. 27. Mark that. Whatever. dangerous hand. Dangerous hand in terms of like how it stacks up against his range. But nice price in the big blind prior to this 3-bet. And we do cover. The man has a good bounty, so we would have been getting involved there if Bobcat didn't do the 3-bet. But Bobcat knows what he's doing. He wants to isolate his customer and force him to play basically for everything if he wants to play this pot. Because that's a nice bounty there. $125. Starting bounty was $50. Not a good spot. That's it, man. We could have got ourselves in a big time trouble there. Depending on the flop. Now, if we were to get that kind of flop, we probably feel a little bit, at least half decent about it. And given the stack sizes, we're probably going to be faced with a raise from someone. Question is just who. And I guess it's going to be our turn to make it 60,000. Although being in the big blind, I think, or being out of position, I think I want to make it a little more. So we're going to go 72. And hope that we didn't get outflopped by a jack. I'm going to bet on the larger side here. Should discourage some floats from ace high. We're getting in against all pairs. 9s get it in, 10s get it in. I think queens would have already got it in. If he has a jack and he's flop trips, well, we're just going to need a lot of help. But I don't really want to invite just like a float from a random overcard. Nice. All right. We are on break. Currently battling it out around the top 30, not quite. We are 35th. 35th, 60 remaining, 33 paid. Late reg closed. 33 paid, min cash 200. So far we have accumulated $150 in bounties and we got a decent stack here. 30 blinds. There's a turbo, things are going to be fast. So it's going to be sweaty, going to be exciting, going to be some bobbing and weaving when we get back. I'm going to be right back. Take my little break here. Make sure I get my head right. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to help get the word out about the stream to other people and also just help us grow on Twitch and work with the algorithm on YouTube, please feel free to drop an exclamation mark giveaway in the chat and repost our go live post. Drop a little favorite on it just to boost the algorithm that tiny bit more. And I'll see y'all in 5 minutes where we'll continue with our sweat in the supersized PKO. How about that? right. Here we go. Wow. 89 hearts. What's going on? Green Thaler. What's happening? All right, imagine it's going to get pretty serious here. Pretty serious here. First place, 1.7 mil. About 2 doubles to get there. And queens would be a nice way to start on that. Always in a bounty, looking at who we cover. How many bounties can we win? Big blind, small blind. That's very strange. Limps. I don't know what to make of that. But gonna be raising, that's for sure. I guess our ideal outcome is this guy shoving and this guy folding. This is really scary. Limp jams. Oh god. But I mean, I'm not folding queens. 30 blinds. So I'll have a side pot with him. We'll have the bounty with sports ball. If he has aces, just give us queen, you know? Nice. He's got king jack. Hold. Hold for the bounty. Hold for the bounty. Give us the bounty. Let's go, chat!
Oh my! He's on fire!
Massive pot, massive pot, massive pot. We got almost 1 million in chips. We got the 8750 bounty. We are officially free rolling the tournament now with 237.50 in bounties. And we knocked Laser Larry down to a very, very, very short stack there. 50k, so his bounty is going to be in play too, man. Wow, what a great way to come back from the break. Almost a triple. You're saying we need 2 doubles to get to the top of the leaderboard. Almost a triple, and we're in 7th. The king, the king. We're probably gonna get popped by one of these guys because they know what we're doing. But we gotta give ourselves a chance to go for the bounty. Especially, I didn't even look at the size. 125 is juice. This isn't just a $50 bounty either. So above average hand. He's got most of his chips, or like a third of his chips in there. We gotta get after it. Oh, right, I can just go hand history. I'm like, guy's asking about a king hand. I'm like, oh, I remember the hand. Here, do we ever... I think OP, it's a little risky. Oh, I can't remember that hand. Easy. Pull up the replayer. Just get back to it. It's right there. Yo, this little fly fricker needs to get wrecked, man. He's cramping my steez, man. All up in my shit, cramping my steez. This guy. Okarada, not afraid to make the big call. Wow, Monster Pot brewing up. And things are going to move really fast because it's a turbo and because it's a PKO. Both of those things lead to more action in general. So, you know, 45 left, 33 paid, it being a turbo, it being a PKO, there being a bunch of people under 20 blinds. Like, I think we'll probably be at the money pretty quickly. Oh snap! We're cooking on YouTube too. We're cooking on YouTube too. We got a playable Ace Jack, gonna be an open. Yo, thanks, Blair. I'm just gonna mark this to ask some bounty players. I don't think this is anything. Shoving 3 starting stacks. He's got 3 starting blinds. I really don't imagine this would be call with Jack 7. But how wide can we go when we cover? When we cover, and even if we lose the pot, we still cover a lot of the table. When we call, and if we get there, then we're one of the top 5 stacks in the tournament, and we cover everyone, and more bounties become available. How much does that swing it towards a call? I basically want to know in that spot, how wide can I profitably call there? Obvious, I think it's extremely unlikely it's going to be as wide as Jack 7 offs, but maybe Jack 7 suited, maybe Jack 9 suited, Jack 10 suited. These are things that are definitely worth looking into. And great thing about Poker Track is you can just boom, mark the hand, go for it with review later, and then use whatever tools you use, whether you're a GTO wizard or a poker coaching community member or a poker academy student. You just check it with the tools and get your answer pretty quick. Yo, what's up, Orlando? Shum, sounds good, man. Thank you for the thought, the consideration. Obviously, if we're doing this thing as a team effort, it's just going to lead to better results. And it's weird being on the delay, but I'm not minding it. I'm not minding. Yeah, I got to talk to myself instead of talking to you guys. It's a little more like pulling teeth, drawing at straws, because you guys have jokes and entertainment and banter and all this and that. It's easier to talk with you guys, but I'm finding my way, chatting to my lonesome here. But it makes the poker sweat pretty sweet, so I ain't mad at it. I think for the bubble, we're gonna go Psychic Powers. I think we're going to activate our Psychic Powers psychic buff here. See if we can manifest some booty hunting. That's why that guy limped. He limped because he was booty hunting. That limp re-raise. Let's see if we can manifest some bounty spots. Or just some ITMs, man. Dude, how sweet would it be? We just run this thing up, get stacking, find ourselves 6-handed, 4 figures locked up and big bounties in play. How nice would that be? I was just like, yeah, I don't know, 215. It's a 215. It's a meaningful amount of money. 215. 215. I mean, we don't want to break the bankroll. We don't have 500 buy-ins and turbo higher. What we got? I'm just like, this is literally the tournament that I requested. I literally requested this tournament. Like when they announced that there was going to be this running, yeah, when they announced there was going to be this I'll wait till this hand's over. I mean, I feel like this guy's like okay. When they announced there was going to be a 1K 100K guaranteed, I'm like, that's cool, that's dope, like nice tournament, nice prize pool, good sweet spot, all that stuff, but like it's a little outside my bankroll. It's a little outside my budget. I can't really see myself just firing at 1K. Maybe I'll play some satellites, but I was a little too late for the satellite train. So I said, hey man, like I was talking to tournaments team, I'm like, hey, could you maybe run like a 109 alongside it? And I'm like, actually, you know what? Oh damn, they smashed this. Nice hit. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe not a 109 because that would conflict with satellites for this. Maybe run a 215? 215 alongside the 1K? With a non-crazy guarantee? Nothing crazy. And they're like, I saw it, I'm like, oh, thanks for adding this. Like, no, that was already on the schedule. But I didn't know it was coming. So when I saw that, 215, and it's around the guarantee that I thought, probably about 50K, I'm like, oh my God, it's the exact tournament I asked for. How could I not play this tournament? You know, I specifically requested it. They've made it. Who am I to not hop in the 215? So it's a little bit of a shot take, a little bit of a bankroll stretcher. But here we are, just 3 spots away from the money. Already free rolling the tournament from our 237 in bounties. And looking at the shorty stacks, we got a couple with sub 10. Most of the short stacks have 10 blinds, but with it being a bounty PKO, those chips are going to be going in the middle at a high frequency. So I think we'll be in the money very soon. I'm going to move this. No, I need to unlock layout. Now I should be able to put the positions paid. I'll get rid of average stack. I'll put positions paid instead. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Chippy Wamba? All right, we're officially on the bubble. 34 left, 33 paid. Oh, and Drewski's in the tournament with us. Is he streaming too? Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
About 9,000 first after bounties in this one. 268 entries started. 33 are paid. 37 remain. We got 13 bigs and a dream.
Damn, 2.7 million. This guy's probably like chip leading. Yeah. Big time chip leading. Wurtos. And we see Pocket Rocket continued to build that stack up.
What's up, LFC? How are we, brother? Good to see you.
I think with it being bubble, literal bubble, probably pass.
Pretty early in our grind right now.
I mean, I imagine that's in the defending though.
So quite fresh.
That's something that would be cool to check actually.
Some of the max late was
Just how much ICM
semi-runs going.
affects
This is 215.
the defending range there.
Late. Now we are 3 from 20. 12 lines.
All right.
114, 39 paid.
Hand for hand play is over.
First, this is a nice one. 16.
You're officially in the money. Another 200 bucks locked up.
10K.
And we will be taking a flop of Queen Jack suited. Hand is just much too nice. What's up, 8-6 suited?
30 minutes.
I'm going to be playing a check call here. Expect he's going to be range betting. So given that he is range betting, we could consider check raising. Or check call and leading. We do have some options here. But I think with how many outs we have, how much equity we have, I don't really just want to play a check raise and risk getting more action spot. Could lead. Again, could lead. Or just I can call any bet size here with all the outs that I have. Okay, we got the nuts. I was gonna say, like, I think there are a lot of hands that would fold to a river bet anyway, that are the same ones that would fold on turn. So I think with clubs missing, we've got a decent potential little can get looked up light spot here.
We're all in at 215. At risk with pocket eights on the bubble, the stone bubble. We would have flipped, man.
Yeah, perfect.
34, 33.
Absolutely perfect.
27 days.
Gets us over to over a million for the first time in the tournament. 45 blinds. Chip stack is good for 6th in the field. Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
Thought I want to flat.
Can you guys hear the Drewski over the music?
Grips, how are you, brother? Good to see you. And Grips, welcome back. Dropping the 39 months.
Oh, we're so back. We are so back. I think we're just gonna keep on manifesting our psychic buff. Psychic buff OP. I've just been running. Could be green tea, could be. Let's do it. Let's get heads up with Drew. In this turbino here. Just find a way, man. Big thanks everybody out there watching on YouTube. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys making this chart look nice. Look nice. Peaked at 8, dipped back to 1. Second pump, 12. Third pump, 17. Dipped a little bit, pumped again, up to 20. Up to 20. We're cooking. Cooking. Big thanks to everyone who smashed that like button. Help get the word out about the stream. Help us with the old algorithm. And speaking of help, let's see if we can time the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 flop. I'm just kidding. It's completely random. It's completely random. So thanks, Devo. Appreciate you. I mean, the Broadway portion of his range definitely is mashing the board. Definitely mashing the board, the Broadway portion. I think I'm going to throw just like a little block. Doesn't really accomplish much. Just gets me put in a spot like this. Kind of like, well, what was the point then? Now he gets to bluff with his draws. It probably wasn't a good bet in retrospect, in hindsight. So we'll just tag that hand for review. We'll check it out at the end of the session. We're not just gonna play perfect every spot, man. We're a recovering marble streamer. We're a recovering marbles on stream streamer who's returning to the poker tables where Anything can happen. Do I know this guy? Dart has? Maybe. $27 left. There's like an insignificant pay jump in 2 spots. Goes up by $20. The $100 jump would be like down to like 13, and another $300 jump FT. So I mean, we're really just looking for bounty opportunities and FT. There's not really a whole lot of progression otherwise from moving up through the payout structure, and with it being a PKO, we're gonna want to try to give ourselves opportunities to get those bounties. Yeah, what's up? Gives a go. I'm not sure who the music is, but I'm thinking of adding an app somewhere. I don't know if it'll maybe just go right here or down in the bottom, but we'll get some kind of a now playing thing going on the stream. So if you guys want to snag any of my tunes, you'll be welcome to do so. Defo raise here. How about 69,000? I forgot the 420 on the end. Forgot the 420 on the end. 69,000. Nice. 69 420. Perfection. Wow, so many chips. Fuck. I'm gonna tag it. Not good hand. Review. I'm gonna fold it. I just wonder what it's like. 7 starting stacks, 3x starting bounty. I wonder with the bounties being as significant as they are, you know, $150 bounty, we get the knockout there. Is worth the same as laddering from here to like 11th. So I think the bounty pretty significant there, would affect the decision. Question is how much? Answer is I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to hit the lab to find out. But it did feel like it is a ton of chips. 20 something blinds on a rejam. It's not crazy at all. Pretty dusty. Pretty dusty. Yo, what's up, Brady? They both had queen 10 there. Both had queen 10 there. This one's interesting. Just limps. Makes sense. I think we see 3. Nice hand for taking a flop. Right color on a 2-color deck. Wrong suit. And that little pop-up notification was saying that we are down to the final 25. That was that small pay jump I was talking about from 197 to 220. But money is money. Dollars is dollars. We'll just check fold that one and on to the next one. $23 blinds. Do we want to just go with this one? Feel like pretty dead when called. Could also be fairly. He's a bit on the nittier side. I think this is very tight. It's just nittier on this table. This 50 hand sample. That's not nothing. Thing is, he covers us slightly, so we get called wider. But is that good for us? Probably not. Like, is he opening the 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s to call? Probably not. So if he's calling wider, he's going to be calling with more suited broadways and stuff, or offsuit broadways. And we don't really want that, I don't think. I don't think we just want to be flipping when we don't cover for the bounty. If we covered for the bounty and the chip stacks were reversed, that's a lot more enticing for sure. Could have been a jam. I don't know, chat. We're going to go to the lab later and check it. I definitely could see it being a jam. But is it a mandatory with the ICM? How much are we giving up? Questions that I do not know the answers to, but that Solver does. You know, is me folding there like a 0.1 big blind mistake per 100? Or is it like a 10 big blind per 100 mistake? Because these are the things that really matter. And as I'll be doing more studying, more review, I'm going to want to be taking the spots that are, you know, 10 big blind, 5 big blind, probably 1 big blind per 100. And if they're decimals, then it's kind of whatever. You can go either way. Yeah, what's up, LP? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Play, man. One hand at a time. One hand at a time. Interesting. Raise fold off of 11. Guy with the call fold. We wouldn't like it if he jammed, but we would call. We wouldn't like it because he should have a very strong hand to be jamming with no fold equity over an early position open. But we would call because the bounty's there, and because ace jack, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got us into trouble in a previous tournament, ace jack, but it's fine. I don't really see much value in betting here. Just going to be checking, calling turn bet if he bets, evaluating on the river. Obviously, we're dead to a queen. It's also pretty clear from us checking the flop that most of the time we can't beat a queen. So if he's got a queen, it's a pretty easy spot for him. Just bet for value. That being said, lots of draws. Clubs coming in on turn. 10-9 coming in on turn. Our hand's pretty face up. Everything bricks. We beat all non-queen hands. We lose to queens. That's it. He doesn't jam. I like that. I think most of the time we're good, but I think our hand can't get a ton of value from worse, and also the way the hand's played, I think he would expect us to have what we have, a pair, rather than a draw, because we probably would have bet a lot of our straight draws on the flop. I think most of the hands that like pick up flush draws on the turn would have bet. So well played by us. He took a stab with king high, missed. Check on river. We're not getting any value from that, and we're also, you know, not looking for the diciness that comes when we bet, and can really put the screws in on us. Got another ladder here. Nothing crazy, but money is money. I got 245 locked up. Ladders continue to be about $30 every 3 people kind of thing. Until we get down to 11. Then we start getting ladders each single person. It is still meditating, still manifesting. Still manifesting. We don't get to bring this bad boy out until final table, so we're 12 away from getting to rock the Casanova suit. For now, we're just gonna keep on channeling, keep on manifesting, keep on meditating. See what we can law of attract into our reality. And there's one of those cheeky little check raises from Dartaz. And now boat on board. Who's got the quads? Who actually has the quads? I don't see how Dartis does anything here other than jam. If he's really going to go ahead and keep selling that story that he was trying to represent on the turn. Oh, the not quite all in so you don't get my bounty play. If bluffing. So Wordos, raise or fold spot. How does he not raise? I mean, I understand. But for 9k more, I guess he's assuming he has a chop at best, so he can't win the bounty. Okay, that's fair. That's like the one, because I'm like, why would you not put in the last 9k to have a chance at a bounty? But when prior 2 pair, ace kicker maybe it plays, but here boat on board doesn't play. And Dartis getting good value there. Wordos getting sticky, getting stubborn, paying more than a modest price for that sort of behavior. I guess I should probably update my Twitch title. Oh, another ace jack. This time, like, do I want a 3-bet versus under the gun? I mean, it's not unreasonable. I don't want a flat. 3-bet or fold. I mean, very good board for our hand if we see it. What's that action? Maybe we'd be good. Maybe we'd be good. All right, I have a request, chat. If you're watching on Twitch, you'll be able to help me out. I'll just do it after this hand. 3 bet would have got it. So my request, you guys check your sidebar on Twitch, see what it looks like. So I'm testing things with titles, right? Maybe I'll add like one more thing in here, like a rocket. And I just want to know what it looks like title-wise on the sidebar for you guys. I want to know what it looks like when I hover over Drew's. Looks like this. Kind of curious what ours looks like with this formatting. Obviously, if I want to see what it looks like just title-wise, I can see here that it looks pretty good. ITM, 5K up top. Like with the 3K, with the 3 rockets, I probably made it too long, so maybe I take them out. But I can't see what it looks like on the sidebar. So if anyone can see what it looks like on the sidebar and post a picture in Discord, that'd be greatly appreciated. Because I just kind of want to get a feel for how many characters you get per line. And then I'm going to start optimizing my titles so that they look good both on the sidebar and in the main directory. Because, well, that's what we do. We optimize. Oh, I like this prediction in the chat. I am most definitely a fan of this prediction in the chat. Big Jam here from Hip Hop covers. Dartaz is outie. One more break? Let's go. All right, we're cooking, chat. We are officially cooking. All in outer table. Oh no, Drewski needing a 10 or a queen. Getting very unlucky there to be eliminated. 18th. That is going to be a pay jump for us, but it is the one person we didn't want to see leave this field. Are we getting back-to-back bad beats? Dwan also getting 3 outed with King Queen. And just like that, we're down to 16 players remaining. 274 locked up, plus the booties. So we've cashed for over $500 so far, in on one bullet. Yeah. 16 left. 7 away from the final table and getting to rock our money suit jacket. I'm going to leave y'all with this. I'm going to be right back. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. If you want to get in on our $22 giveaway. All right, I'll see y'all in 4 minutes, chat. I think we're going to be down to 2 tables. I think after the break finishes, they're going to dismantle this table and put it all together. Because we're playing 8-handed tables in this, right? And it's 16 people left now. So yeah, I should dismantle that and then we'll play 2 tables 8-handed. We're currently 12 of 16. If we double, we'll be in 4th, so we're right in there. The thing is, we don't cover a lot of people for bounties. It's one of the downsides of not taking some of the spots, like we didn't 3-bet the ace jack and stuff, where we could have got a small chip up. But whatever, man. 7 spots away from final table monies. Oh wait, that's for the FT. Yeah, okay, so there we go. 2 tables. For anyone just tuning in, welcome in. Welcome in. We are currently down to the final 2 tables in the Supersized PKO 50K Guaranteed Turbo on ACR. This is part of the Supersized Tourney Week that ACR is running with some pumped up guaranteeds in preparation for the OSS Online Super Series starting next week. So they got 7 days, I think. Yeah, 7 days, maybe 8 days. Yeah. 8, 9 days of pumped up guarantees, big prize pools. It's mostly big stake stuff. But there are some like secondary tournaments. Like the main event today was a 1K, but they had this 215 kind of side event. I'm like, that's my wheelhouse. We'll hop in there. So yeah. Down to the final 2 tables. Currently 12 of 16. And we're keeping an eye on the other tables for action that's going down. Looks like Dart has is finding a double up, and apparently 10-6 of hearts is not best hand to be getting involved with, but of course that guy's a ton of chips. Bounty was available. He's got to be in there. He's got to be in there. Again, big shout out to everybody over there on YouTube tuning in. Appreciate y'all being here for our, I guess it's our official return to YouTube live stream. First cards up one in a while. If you guys are wishing there was some background music, feel free to come join us on Twitch. If those of you who are on Twitch, for whatever reason, don't dig the tunes we have, you'd rather play some of your own, feel free to watch on YouTube where you can get music free and then throw your own music on in the background. The choice is yours. It's nice to have options. And we're just going to navigate this chip stack and see if we can take it to the promised land that is final table. Oh, so close. 16 left, 7 away. Seeing Wertos. Willing to mix it up for sure. Zidashin. That's what he does. Comes in with a 3-bet. Once again, I think we'll be seeing ourselves to the exit. I like that check by Wertos. Big value there. Wow. Who would have thought second pair was a 3.2 million chip hand? Wow. Oh my god, that bounty is insane. Oh my god. I almost wanted to call with my 5 high. $500 bounty? Huge. Oh, and there's the 3 too. We can't beat these 8s. And the 5. Everything was there. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine if he didn't call and we're just like, 500? It's the same as laddering up to like 8th. More. It's like 7th. 7th and a half. 7.5. That would have been a little bit too absurd, I think. But we can know that people will be calling us. Not the crazy light side, but they'll be calling us later. With it being a PKO. Smaller bounty here. No interest from Wertos. There it is, 5-3 again. Blinds up. We got 13 and a half. Minimize all distractions. Wow, we're toes. Big flip here. All right, so we're at 14. We're going to be getting one of the players from the other table after their hand completes. I guess all things being equal, I would rather this hand finish faster rather than slower. So if we go to the next hand from the small blind, yeah, we have one less person dealt in. Because when this other table finishes their hand, they're going to move one of their players over to our table. And that's one more person who could have a hand. And when we're at this, you know, whatever we have, 11 and a half blind stack. Look for spots where we can get our shoves through. The fewer people who are dealt cards, the better. There we go. We got the geologist, and wow, Terra Dentist picks up aces at the perfect time. Gets Unknown Addict dead on the flop. Finds himself the double. 14 left. We got another micro ladder in one spot, but we're just going to be looking for where we can get involved here. That'll do. Let me see here. That'll do. Finally, our third eye focus is manifested. A very nice looking hand. Off 11, I don't think we do like any small raising. Take it for review. But I think this one's just, especially in a bounty. Yo, Prime, thanks for the YouTube sub, man. Appreciated. we have some big stacks on this table. 32 for Kev, 50 for Unknown Addict, 80 blinds for Wurtos and Geologist. Piles. Wow, Ace Queen suited versus Ace King. Unknown Addict drills the queen on the flop. Kev gonna need a king or a 10. Doesn't get it, and that bad beat is gonna send him out the door in 14th place. We're down at 13. We're getting a $32 ladder. More importantly, we're one spot closer to the promised land that is final table. 13 left. 9 make the FT. We got all in a call on the outer table. Ace 10 versus Queens. Pocket Rocket finally going to get a bounty. Yes, they do. Shredded Panda out the door in 13th. We're now 12 left. 3 away from the final table. El Mesa Final. Big action. Pop in here. Raise and a big time jam. Say no thanks. I guess there's there's a $36 ladder between 12th and 11th. It's not crazy, but it's not nothing. Money's money. I'll wait just a little bit here for the blinds. Okay, we like this. King or jack? It would have to be a king now. Or a jack again. Wow, okay, no dice there. And then down here, Dart has. Gives him with the flush draw. Cracks the 10s. And the short get more chips, and the big stack lose some chips, but still shorties in the mix. Okay, we got a sweat. Other table. Jam from Cuckery. Call from Pocket Rocket. He's a little bit behind, but not so much anymore. Drills middle sizzle on the flizzle. And we're down to 11 players left in a hizzle. Bounty for Pocket Rocket. He's starting to cook. He is turning up the temp. Oven is done preheating. Let the cooking begin. So we are 10 of 11. 2 off that FT. 2 off that FT. We'd like to get a double up before we go to the FT. But if we can, we just make it to the FT with what we got. That's fine. Most important thing is that we make it there, not how much we make it there with. And King Queen, good enough to jam here for sure. Our bounty's not crazy, so we won't get called super wide, but can get called by some worse hands. Ladder in play. Maybe there to spot at the other table. I mean, it's $40, money's money, but he has more time bank, so. We're gonna run. Oh, we're the best hand. Hold. No. Put a 10 out there. 10. Come on, 10, man. Oh, so devastating. So devastating, man. We got it in good. We got it in good for nice, healthy stack. If we could have held there, we would have been in like 6th. Damn. Oh, we cashed for almost 600. That's so close. So close. Again. Happy with the spot. Happy with the spot though. Happy with the one we took. The RNG just wasn't on our side. All good though. Let's do a little review. Check on this table later. So first things first, gotta shut down our ACR client before we look at any GTO wizard related things. Our poker tracker. So today's 27th. And probably this tournament. Yeah. Yeah. We want to go review hands. Max hands. Looks like we have not bad. Looks like we've got about 15 hands. So we'll do some speed fire review. Sorted by date. Replay all hands. Oops. So first one is first one we wanted to see versus 20 blinds open. Do we have any 3 bets? Non all in 3 bets from the big blind off of 20. What's the deal? I don't want the trainer. Study. So we want MTT. Effective stack. 20 blinds. And we want... What's it playing? What's it got us playing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy's playing 8-handed. That's fine. Button, cutoff, low jack, hijack, under the gun 1. So we got a raise from under the gun 1, and then the question is, from the big blind, do we have any non-all in 3 bets? And the answer is pretty much no. The answer is pretty much no. We have a non-all in 3 bets from the very, very, very best hands, aces and kings, which are traps. And I guess balance with this ace queen suited. But the ace queen suited is value, right? If we 3-bet the ace queen suited and then he jams, yeah, we're still calling with all of it. So our bluffs come from ace x blockers, which we don't do a ton of. So happy to see that queens is a jam, and that according to the wizard, we played this hand just fine. So 10 points for us here. You run into kings, it is what it is. Next spot. What am I wondering about here? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure ace 10's an open. So maybe the question is what the sizing is on the flop? Sure. Let's go ahead and check that. So we're playing 25 effective. Button, cutoff, hijack, low jack. Under the gun 1. Okay. So for this one, we want average stack 25. We had a raise, just confirm, ace 10, easy raise. And then we get a defend from the big blind. Ooh, I mean, I guess we could just take a look at the range. These blow my mind how wide they like to defend versus the min. This just blows my mind. Whatever. So he calls. Flop was 10-7-6 rainbow. And we're wondering what we do with ace 10. So no leads from him. We want to know bet sizing. Ace 10. Ace 10 looks like it is mostly 55% and 83%. Pretty similar. Now, one thing I want to check. So these numbers here. This is the total frequency that it's doing this? Yeah. So the reason I'm confused... okay. I was confused because I'm like, I see it betting 55%. 35% of the time. But with ace 10, I'm seeing the 70. So what we're seeing is the overall strategy is having a lot of 55. But with our particular combo, our particular hand, ace 10, it's preferring the 83. And I think I went on a larger bet size. I don't know if I did that exact one. 83 would be, 21 plus. Yeah. So I was on point there. Intuitively, it made sense. We've got a very strong hand. We want protection, though. There are a lot of bad cards that can come. And then we just quickly check if jammed on. Well, I mean, I don't see how we're not calling, but we'll check. Yeah. Pure call. Cool. Okay, so hand 2. Full points once again. Full points once again. Let's see, hand number 3. So what's the question here? Whether or not in a 3-way spot we bet flop. Now, I don't think GTO Wizard has 3-way solves. I think we'd have to use a different tool for that. So I guess I'll just check the pre-flop action here. We're effectively, whatever. We're effectively 25. This is fine. So just a cutoff open. Need a fold here. Cutoff open. Button. Can play some jams with 6s and some calls. I think with the stack size of the player behind, jamming doesn't make a lot of sense because it's 50 blinds. But we see if it was just, if he had 20 effective, we could jam this. It's kind of neutral. So fine spot there. Now it's making me think those 7s might be a jam, but I don't. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can add ICM. I haven't done that before. GTO Wiz. All right, ace 10. What's the question here? Just is it an open? I mean, I'm pretty sure this is going to be an open, but I guess I want to see how close to the bottom of the range it was. So we're playing 40 effective, button cutoff, hijack, low jack, under the gun 1. Let's check it out. 40 effective, under the gun 1, ace 10 is an open. Bottom of the range. Under the gun, still there. So folding ace 10, little tight. Does it say how much, what the EV is? Equity chart. I need post flop to see it, I think. I'll learn the ins and outs of the tool more as we go. But ace 10, so ace 10 isn't open, but it is the bottom of the range. We were fortunate that we didn't take it because ace jack was in there. I don't know how he plays it. So slight EV loss, but nothing crazy. If it's the bottom of the range, I don't mind. If it was like, if we looked at the chart and You could open all the way down to like ace-8 or ace-7, then I'd feel pretty bad about it. But since it's the bottom, I don't mind. All right, next spot we got marked king-9 suited. Okay. This was just the post flop. Now again, this isn't going to be exact because we played three-way and Wizard I think just does heads up, but see what we can do. So we are I can just copy paste the hand history into GTO Wizard, can't I? There's an option to do that, right? Upload. Click and paste your hand history here. Now I'm kind of curious. So if I do this, copy, paste, analyze. Non-existent GTO spot, yeah, so we can't check it. But what we can do is we can say, okay, we started this hand, call it 30 effective. I mean 35 even. We'll do a raise from the button. Confirm king-9 suited in the calling range from the small blind. See if we can do any suited 9. We can get pretty wide here. Call. Technically BB calls, but I don't know if that's going to affect the sim. So 977, we're curious if there's any leading. But yeah, so we need big blind to fold. Because it's only got the heads up. So we're curious if there's any leading. Not really much leads being played, about 10% of the time. With it being multi-way, maybe a bit more so leading. I think the big blind likes leading it more than we do, though. He's got a lot more sevens than we do. I don't think we're really justified in leading here, so checking makes sense. And he's doing a little bit of everything. Betting the sevens. Can we see what's pure bet? I guess we'd see what's pure check. Sevens are getting bet. I'll see what the pure bluffs are. I guess we just get a bunch of bluffs from everywhere. So okay. He checks. Now, I'm guessing jack of diamonds, it's gonna say we probably just check. It's probably gonna say leading. Stupid. King 9. Mostly checking. If betting small. At least the size I did choose was close to the best one. It likes 20%. We did 25. But then if we get raised, it's quite large. What do we do with the 9? We just muck it. Okay, so I mean, as played, looks pretty reasonable. Not too far off the mark. Sixes. We're just curious if we can play this or not. I mean, I imagine sixes probably has a call. What are we? 50 blinds deep? Yeah, sixes is probably gonna be a call. Let's see. 50 blinds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're playing 7-handed, so it's under the gun 1 raising. We are 2 spots over, so we're in the hijack range. Yeah, pure calling all pairs. What if we have 40 blinds?
Usgorid just redeemed $5.
Pure calling all pairs. What if we have 30 blinds? Should see some folding starting here. Yeah, 30 we start to see some folds. But with 50 we could, and then 20 we'll definitely see some folds. A lot of folds. Mostly folder jam. But with 40 we can call. Makes sense. No real surprise there. I guess for fun, let's see what we would do post flop. Let's say we call and everyone folds and we get a queen 5-4. Like, I'm sure if we face like a small bet, oh, it's really not using that. It's mostly checking. I don't know if he bets big, do we play sixes? Probably not. Pure call. Crazy. But what's he betting with? If he bets 33, we play sixes for sure. If he checks, how do we play sixes? Little bit of everything. Bet small seems to get most of the weight. What if we do bet and then get raised though? You're playing big pot poker. All right, next spot, ace king. Nothing to review on this hand. King queen. Yes, this one I would need some kind of like bounty calculator tool. Which I think poker coaching has. Tools. PKO bounty calculator. Oh, it's not a Google sheet? Alright, whatever. Let's just check normally. So if we're 10 blinds effective. And we are playing six-handed, so button, cutoff, hijack, low jack. So if low jack jams, which has king jack, I think if king jack and queen jack exist, king queen is probably going to be able to call. But the king jack and queen jack are balanced by the ace queen and ace king, so that's neutral. But I think because there are then all these suited combinations that we do dominate, I think king queen can probably, it's the borderline, it's the borderlands. So under normal circumstances we could just muck the king queen, but I think with it being a PKO, here, that taking the spot makes sense. And then just hypothetically, if we're shorter, I think it's gonna lean more towards a call. Yeah, we'd see it become a pure call. And if we were a little deeper, like 12 big blinds, it's going to be a pure fold. So, very important, the exact stack size. So, I mean, it's 10.5. That's a bit more of a fold, but with it being a bounty, it's a bit more of a call. Yeah, very, very specific spot. Don't mind it. All right, king jack. I was just wondering if this is an open, I guess. So we got button, cutoff, hijack, low jack, under the gun 1. We'll check 25 and we'll check 30. We'll check 25 and we'll check 30. And a lot of this like spot checking is not so I can be like, okay, I know this exact da da da. It's what I'm doing right now is mainly like a confidence check of seeing for the spots that I marked, am I on the line, basically. Am I on the line or am I way off? Because if I'm on the line, I'm folding 1 pip too much, raising 1 pip too wide or whatever, and I'm off by 1, I'm okay with that. If I'm off by many, then I'm like, that's a blunder we really got to look at. So button, cut off, hijack, low jack, under the gun 1. We're going to take this. I want to see this range. King jack is not the bottom. It's 1 up. So unless I have some other reason for folding. The thing with that was like, oh, bounties, people are going to mess with me, but that's not enough to justify skipping that open. So that will go in the blunder department. If we have 30 blinds, still an open. If we have 20 blinds, still an open. I mean, just king jack's getting open from this position. Under the gun, maybe. No, it's just in. Like king queen, king jack is just, it's getting played. I mean, is there any spot where it's not? I mean, I guess 8-handed, just king jack's in the mix. King jack off. Okay. If we have, like, what if we have 50? Yeah. King jack is a big hand. There you go. There you go. King jack. We play. So 1 blunder. What is this? Ah. Need a bounty calculator to check this. Can't just do it off the cuff. This was the bubble. Maybe Poker Academy has that. See if Poker Academy has bubble spots. Yeah, thanks, Sean. Appreciate you. So I want to check. Do I want the trainer? I want to check ICM. Do we have it? ICM direct bubble. There we go. Nice. I mean, what's the sim? What do I have? I have like 40 blinds. BBS 40 and button. I need button to cover. So I guess what we'll do here, BB 36, button 42. That'll do. That'll do. Obviously, he has way more chips than that. He's got over 100, but I think effectively this is the closest one. So we want versus RFI. We are in the big blind, and we're going to open from the button. And we can see that 7-8 is calling, but just barely. And if it's not direct bubble, it's just chip EV, then I think we're going to see like all the face cards get filled in and stuff. Oh, I got to load it up again. Yeah, so we can see this goes way wider. See that folding 8-7 there, too tight, even though it's the bubble. I mean, we could just call and play like very cautiously post flop with it being literal bubble. But the fold I made there a little bit too tight. See if I can also do direct bubble. So one more, like, let's check this one where button has a ton of chips. That's similar to this situation. So versus RFI, big blind, button. 8-7, still making the cut. So even on the bubble, we should be more willing. 9-8. Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of confirm if this is a turn check. So what are we playing? We're like 40 effective. 40 effective. I think this one has post flop too. Let's see what Poker Academy says. See if we like the layout better. Whoa. Never used this one before. Okay. Whoa. Too many options. I mean, so many options, but... Oh yeah, can I just wizard? No, alright. I'm just gonna use wizard for this one. There's probably a way to do it easily on Poker Academy, I just don't know it yet. So I'll talk to the devs and they'll bring me up to speed. Alright, so we're big blind versus cutoff. 40 effective. We got a fold, fold, fold. Raise from cutoff. Big blind, we just check the defending range. Pretty easy, pretty intuitive. You know, we're 3-betting our big hands, our nice value Broadway hands, some blockers. And with the suited hands, we're just calling. Then our flop is Queen, Jack, 9. We have 8-9 suited. Do we play any leads? No. No surprise there. And our opponent sees, and like here's where he checks, and then we're just outside the GTO box because GTO doesn't play any checks. So now the validity of what we're looking at is going to be kind of off because it's assuming he would have bet everything on flop as opposed to having some checks. And when he checks, like he has some very specific hands, and I do not think necessarily that the hands he has are. I mean, whatever. Yeah, they can be this. Okay, so we'll just say he plays a check. Even though it's only a small percent that he plays 2. The important thing is that when we hit check, he will check these hands. So he'll check a weak queen, he'll check a jack. Doesn't matter that it's only a sliver. The important thing is that he has the hands in the range. So the sim will still be reasonable. Turn 7 of spades, and like, do we ever bet? This is what I wanted to know. And like, we bet. Yeah, we bet our straight draws. We bet our good top pairs. We bet our straight draws. Our straights are straight draws and our good top pairs, and then some 7s as a bluff. That makes sense. Betting a 9 is stupid. So another blunder here. Betting a 9, you just don't do that. We check. He bets small. We call. Right? That's how the hand plays. That's how the hand plays. So mistake here with the bet. Doesn't really accomplish anything with our particular hand. Should have check called. Does it make a big difference? Probably not. But the important thing is that we're just reviewing these spots to check. Okay, this one. We need to know the bounties, how much they affect it, because this is an interesting spot where if we did gamble here and we called it one, we had a ton of chips, we'd be going to the final table for sure. We could pick up this bounty. Really don't know how much this affects things, but so we're looking at like 20 effective. Let's just check. Check it with 20, we'll check it with 25. So we open from hijack. 3-bet jam from small blind. Like, looking at this range, King 10 suited is not doing terrible. Not doing terrible against this range. Not doing great. Not doing terrible, though. Kind of a chop there. Yeah, I don't know. He jams. What do we call? King 10 suited, no. But with bounties, maybe, right? And then if we go 25 blinds instead of 20, even less so. Because his jamming range, yeah, it looks pretty similar. So I think we played this one. I think a raise fold was fine here. And I guess that's our last hand. No, we're missing. No. Missing the sevens and the ace king. Why is the ace king in here? Oh, just whether or not we play any non-jams? Sure, let's take a look. Do we play any non-all-in opens here off 11? Probably not. Let's see, we have 12. Cut off. Okay, so we can get fancy with our suited and our the best hands. We play some limps. That's fun. That's fun. Just jamming, just jamming. Okay, some points there. So I mean, 15 hands, only 3 blunders, batting 80%. It's pretty good. But these sevens now. These sevens. The opener was pretty tight. I mean, these are really good. Anyway, let's see. So we are 20. We're like 25. We're like 23, 25. All right. So for 20, button, cutoff, hijack, low jack. Low jack raises. We're on the button. Sevens. Yes. 25. Sevens. Call. So 23 right in the middle. ICM of being in the money. I don't know. I don't know. This is one where I'm gonna have to reference. This one I'm gonna have to consult someone a little bit smarter than myself. Maybe I'll just mark down 7-7. I need to talk to someone smarter. King 10 suited. I need to talk to someone smarter. Just more experienced in these spots. And the other one I was wondering was, I guess the King Queen. Yeah, King Queen at 6-6. Maybe we can get some feedback on that. Okay. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. 11 for 600. We'll call it 600. I think that puts us up. I did 1 bullet in this, 2 bullets in the 55. Everything else I played was 1650 or less, and we cashed the 1650. So I think we found profit. I think we found profit. nonprofit. Okay, I'm gonna do I have 2 giveaways. I have 2 giveaways. I don't think I pulled this one yet. Yeah, so chat. For those who are still here, Twitch, YouTube, both. I'm going to give you the opportunity to make a little money here. We got a 109 giveaway. I'll post it in chat. Or by the time you hear this, it has been posted in chat. And I have a $22 giveaway, which by the time you hear it, will be posted in chat. This one right here. I'm going to take a little 10-minute break. And then when I come back, I'll draw the winners for these. So if you want to get a free $22 ticket or 109 ticket on ACR, retweet the tweet for your chance to win. Also, announcement that we do have the newest YouTube video is up. Just went live today. So our official return to YouTube has begun. So I'll drop a little repost, throw it up there. And you know what? I will leave you guys with that while I take my break, and I'll be back. Back. Nice comments. Good one. Awesome sauce. LFD. Vamo. All right. So I will leave you guys with this while I take a little break here. And when I get back, we will draw the winners of those giveaways. A big momentous special. Hey everybody, welcome in chat. This is a big momentous special day for the ACR community and a very special day for everybody you can see. So kick back, relax, enjoy the show, and let's play some big Poker Thursday on ACR Poker.
That's how I started to stream. So I started to stream for fun. Just because I needed communication. I'm an extrovert, and I felt like I was playing cash game, and I wasn't and I didn't stream, and then I realized that I'm not I didn't feel happy, you know, and I need to chat with people and to communicate with them, and then just we have Twitch, so let's just start to share the screen and start to engage with people, and then here we are. I don't know, I just love it.
And were you always streaming poker? Like, I remember seeing your stream when you were in there, and I thought you'd been playing and streaming for a lot longer. Was it always poker for you, or did you ever try anything else along the way?
It was poker from the beginning, but I tried to do some travel content from gym, like from different places. I traveled a lot, and I was in Thailand, and I just show people with camera, like a blogger, you know.
About to be in a big one though.
How many big blinds you have?
I have 40, but at least 20 of them are going to be in play, and they might all be in play. I don't know what.
Good luck.
Thanks. Boring spot. Ace king, ace king. Okay? If someone opens from like early, what's the most blinds you can jam out of the big before it's just like absurd? Like, I know you can do 30, right? And it's okay, but like if you're doing 40, is that absurd? I know 50 would be absurd.
Stakes, if you do like a small 3-bet, it's like you play face up. So yeah. Usually I try to push because they call.
Yeah.
If you do like what's 4 or 5 big blinds, it's like you are showing you have ace king, kings, or whatever.
Yeah.
So I try to, even if you have 30 big blinds, then they call. Probably if you do 6, I don't know. Whistle, he's the expert.
Get your data. Gonna get your data as well. Was still sitting out. Now have 9 blinds, but let's see. Maybe.
Yeah, the people say why this guy is running on the on the hotel.
Yeah, why you running in the hotel, right?
Yeah.
Barefooted.
You can say you.
I have a stream. We have a team online party. You know.
Yeah, you're training for the marathon, bro.
Yeah. But it's nice. Your plane leaves early.
It took so long, and it can be not so hot and not that good quality of food that you prepare by yourself and go to the grocery store and buy the chicken like, very fresh. So I like simple food. I can eat every day the same food and just very simple. I don't like to waste my time on food and I don't know, sit in the restaurant for 1 hour and waiting for the food and then eat it. So I find a restaurant like with friends, it's very good. So when you go out with friends or families, just try to find a new type of dishes or meals. Yeah.
And then it's like another 15 minutes and we're gonna be in the money, right? Nice. Maybe a little bit longer.
I have dusted it today. I've absolutely
You
dusted.
can still buy in again. 15 minutes left in the late reg. Max bullets.
That's what a true tournament professional does, man. Though they just dust it. Just sometimes it backfires and they actually win the pots and end up with chips.
Right.
$140K. All right. I need a little bit. I need a double up and then some to catch you. But wait, you already have your own special avatar grips, don't you?
Yeah, I got it way back when they were doing the wow, this guy really, eh? I guess I'm gonna have to pay. Although last time he did check trips all 3 streets. Your deck flow, you might not have to stack as many chips to catch me if he's got a king or 9-10 or 8-8.
Oh, I can see the ace queen now, bro.
King 8.
King 8 off.
Check
That's about right.
Yeah, sometimes I wish like some online tournaments would have like physical trophies as well. But yeah, I know it's like probably a hassle for the site to you know send them out and whatnot. But maybe the main ones should have trophies. No, I found the team bro in the field. Mormon 1 still in with 71 blinds.
You seem so serious, Grips.
Got spots. I thought if I want to defend or just jam. I think against it. Yeah.
You gambling?
I think so. I mean, I could play it as a flop, but
I think
I'd
so.
rather shove it. Yeah, we're good. Now you can put it on mine. Oh hell yeah, dog. No, he gone. It's just one of the Austrians who's gonna play very well, defending the appropriate percentage of his range versus my bet size and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Just win. Let's listen to some is Khaled the all I do is win? T-Pain's on that track, right? Cool run out. Works for me. Lots of bluffs. Yeah, DJ Khaled, all I do is well. T-Pain. All right, how much is it gonna cost me? Some of the chips, all the chips, none of the chips. Cool. Buzz. Says TV1 on. Okay. All right, looks like I'm running an ace-4 suited against whatever big blind's got.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. Oh, ace-10 suited. Nice, I flopped a flush. That's good. That's good. That's what we like to see. All right, you can put it back on TB, whatever your numbers is. So since they can't hear you, but I can, any exciting stuff on the programming schedule coming up over the next 4 months that you know about, other than, of course, Venom? Things that are completely irrelevant and not important for 500, Alex. It's for $1. Let's get it right. Maybe this is that double up you were talking about. This is a more likely spot, you know, an ace high board where Luffy can definitely have an ace. See Wilcox, maybe he could have an ace too. But he didn't bet. Do I check again? Or do I bet small? Nah, I'm gonna check again. One of them's got a stab, man. Unless they have like an Ender pair or something, which isn't gonna give me any money anyway, so I think checking against fun. Ace Queen would have bet, man. Yeah, that is what I think. That's what they can't hear you. All right, I guess we'll 45K. Got him. Yeah, send it. Oh, look at that, man. Check, check, check. Let him make a lesser 2 pair. Get the value. I have a mindset of an all-in guy if it folds to me here with my ace-10 suited. Get it, Chowdy. You think we're actually even going to see a flop? I don't really want them to, but okay. Yeah. Okay. Max sweat, max pain. I can respect it. And don't try to become a fortune teller anytime soon. I mean, whatever. It's come down 10% from the range highs. Yeah, I got a bunch of Bitcoin. I probably have like a Bitcoin worth of Bitcoin approximately. All right, we're all in here. King, queen, blind versus blind. We're not folding this for 9 bigs. Let's see if we can get our stack up to half a milli. Nice. We're ahead. I just didn't want to see ace rag. All right, we go with it. And just for Justin because he wants to hear it. Last time someone said that it was true, but it's a story that I don't think I can drop on stream. Just the super janky. I mean, this board isn't all that great for him. No. Definitely not doing that. Sure. Yeah. Yes. In these fantasy land situations you're talking about, we could totally be all in with it. Just a little bit, not a whole lot. Yeah. That's just such a like awkward spot. Like 9s and 10s are still beating me, and they're gonna call ace king, listen to a queen. Ace 10 we're beating, but he can like raise with that. Like, but I feel like against some of the hands, I'm definitely good. No, I still lose the 9. I still lose the 9s and 10s. I'm surprised he didn't bluff with that though. King 10 seems like a good candidate for bluffing. Yeah. So many options I could go with here. So many choices. Let's go with this one. Oh, dicey. Dicey. Making the decisions a little bit easier. Little bit better. I mean, I think I still probably just check call it because I'm letting him bluff if he wants to bluff, and he's still gonna probably value bet with the good aces like ace queen and stuff. Now if it goes check check, now I pretty much have to bet. 7-8 probably would get blasted. Yeah, just chunk. 4-5. What to check call a bet with the open window? Oh, you're playing along with the jokes? Yeah. Oh, the wise guy. Eh? What do you mean? Really? This is what we were expecting this result to happen. That's why we raised to induce instead of just jamming. The question is, are we going to win the all in? Yeah. Bro, you could have 7s, ace king, ace 4 suited, king queen, jack 10 suited. There's tons of it. Ace 4 suited is one we kind of want to see. Ace king, okay, big sweaters. There it is. 8 ball, 20 pockets. You got the 100% lock, and you're like, hold on, I gotta make sure I don't jinx this. It's like 100%. Oh. And cool. Nina. Should I go for 3 in a row? You feeling lucky, punk? Ricky papai. Feels like a jam. I don't see myself 3-bet folding. I don't think I really want to induce with this. So stack speed is the Jarvis button open. I think I'm just gonna rip it in. Rip a dip. All right, for the homies, 169, 420. I don't even know what it is. 2.11, 2.1, whatever. 169, 420 is for the homies. That's what it's all about. Get to defend. And check back. I don't know. He's going to do like a ton of check jamming, but if he has equity off these stack sizes, he could play like a check jam strategy. And I don't really want to get knocked off 2 good overcards in ace high with some showdown value on flop. So I didn't really want to bet fold. Value on turn. I think most of his 2-pair hands probably would have bet, and he does not have a better kicker than us. So I think we're usually gonna have the best of it here. Let's see what like 2.89 beeps would be. 231. Let's go a little bit bigger. Let's go like 267, 420. Let's give him a really nice price. Like a 9 won't want to fold too. The check jams. I mean, I have to pay.
Brutal.
I have to pay. I gave room that he could do this with some bluffs. Like, I guess, what am I going to lose? Like queen 9 maybe? I'm not folding this hand. Yeah, the one hand queen 9. The one hand queen 9. Queen. This one's going to be in. I don't love it, but we're the shortest stack in the field by a healthy amount. And this is a hand that can play. Yeah, reasonably well for all in situations, suited Broadway. Plus, if we just fold, let the blinds go through us, that's going to knock us down to like almost 5 blinds, which ain't much. All right, time to get lucky against Mr. Ace 5 Illusory. Yeah, no point of waiting. All right, yeah, we'll take a 60-40. Open-ended, we can go with a king or an 8. 8 again, like we did before. No dice. All right, well, pretty good run, pretty good sweat for day one of Team Online. We got 12th place. Damn shame we couldn't get the one more ladder. Oh well. Oh well. Pretty happy with it. Nice. Looks great. Ooh, what we got here?
It's not lunch without an ice cold glass of Simply Lemonade.
All right. So let's get our tunes back. Let's get our tunes back and our vibes back. See what we got going on. I guess we should do this. I guess we should do this and this and this. Nice. And this. Nice. All right, so we still have juicy. We still have the $22 ticket giveaway. Surprise PK out. Yo. We cashed. It ain't piles, but it's honest work. We got so lucky on the bounties to get those chips though. I wonder if I feel like Pocket Rocket might have won it, man. The way he was playing, I feel like Pocket Rocket had what it would take to win a game like that. Like, I think it's still running. Yeah, it's still running. 4 of them left. 4 of them left, and of course, Pocket Rocket in the mix. Geologist in trouble. Word toes, the dude with all the chips still got all the chips. Tier Dent woke up with kings at the right time. Pocket Rocket, top 3, locked. Nice payouts, man. Top 3, third is 34.68. First and second are 4.75k. It's a ton of money. It's a ton of money. We were so close, Chad. We were so close. Holding that all in, like we're probably going at least here. 4 figures, bounties. There's always next time. I guess there's always next time. Cool. Looking forward to next time. So yeah, we got that final table. We got $22 giveaway. I'll repost that, get the word out. YouTube. New YouTube
hey everybody,
video is
welcome in.
Chilling, 140 views. I'll have to spread the word a bit about that vid, drive a little traffic. But it is the first video we've uploaded in like a year, so people won't even know what to do. They wasn't expecting a grips upload. Wolf Spaces, I'm gonna have to run this back. Check it. Okay. Nice. So we got that, and we also have the 109 ticket giveaway here. So I guess we'll do the $22 one first. We'll do the $22 one first, and then we'll do the 109. Then we'll do the 109. In this scene, can I switch to the other monitor? Now the question is, in this scene, can I switch to the other monitor? That's zoomed in. That's most of the screen, but it's not all the screen. They're not one that's like all the screen. Whatever. Let's we'll see how big the game is. We'll see how big the game is. Alright, I'm gonna update my title. It's a good run. Oh, we didn't. The picture. I asked you guys to post pictures in Discord. Maybe there'll be some pics in Discord. But first, let's go with Poker Pro plays Balatro. Get rid of this because that game's over. Just won 600 playing poker. ACR poker. Cool. I gotta see if this fits on the monitor or not. Yeah, it's too zoomed in. It's not gonna work. So I don't understand why I have this one that's zoomed in, but I don't have one that's just the whole monitor. Unless it's this? Yeah, there we go. This is it. Okay, so this is the game. I'm gonna play it. It's called Balatro. Name of the game is to make hands get points. Use jokers. Expand the score, and yeah, it's pretty much the game plan. So you'll see we get to add cards to our deck as we go. We get to build our deck, get synergies, multipliers, things like that. It allow us to get more points, enable us to get more points. For now we're just gonna hop in and see. So this deck is pretty nice. It allows us to buy more cards in the shop. We get planet cards and tarot cards, which allow us to do pretty cool shit. You'll see planets level up your hands, your base pays, and tarots upgrade your they're like power-ups where you like transform your cards in other cards. So see, I think it's a good deck, the Zodiac deck. I literally direct bubbled it when I played it earlier, but we'll see. So rerolls at the next shop cost 0. That's cool, but we need money. And the only way we're gonna get money is by making hands and getting paid. So looking pretty good for like diamonds here. Or I could drop boats. I think I'd rather just draw diamonds. Is it even worth taking the 20 when we get less money? I mean, we do get some points for the pair and stuff, so it's gonna be like 40 or 50. I think it's okay. I think it's worth it. 28, nothing. Oh my god, and they didn't deal us diamonds. You gotta be kidding me, man. I want some diamonds. Okay, thank you. Should I play a straight instead of the flush? Probably not. Straight pays 30 times 4, flush pays 35 times 4. Easy decision. Easy decision. The money. So, do we want to level up a hand so it pays us better? Probably. Probably. These are good things, but jokers. The whole game is jokers. It's all about jokers. So we want to get jokers when we have the opportunity to, and that's right here in this buffoon pack. Oh my god. What a great joker. What a fantastic joker to start a game with. I mean, this one's pretty nice too. +1 discard each round. You'll notice we have 4 hands and 3 discards for each level. And this would give us an extra discard, so we'd have 4 and 4. But this adds X multiplier for each empty slot. And X's are the name of the game if you can get them. X multipliers, these are not common, these are rare, hence uncommon. It's pretty, I've never got this joker on an empty loadout where it gets maximum effect. That's pretty cool. I wish we could get $10 to be able to buy this, because +1 hand would be huge. Every hand we play we can get points, and you have a limited amount of hands to hit a score. But as it stands, I don't think we're very likely to get $9. Unless, like, yeah, if this Skip Blind gave us that, but it doesn't. I mean, we gotta play our joker now that we got it. I guess we're going like straight. I guess we're going like straight or flushing clubs. Because we could hit a 5 or a 9. If we keep the queen, we can hit a jack or a 9. Tough choice, actually. Tough choice. Maybe I just like let go of this dusty stuff down here and see what we can get. Cause I don't want, I don't want to be playing just straight trash. I'm gonna say fire to the clubs and go for the hearts. We get the diamonds. We get the diamonds. All right, we'll do full draw for diamonds because we didn't see any diamonds disappear. Get that X5 on there. Makes a difference. And boom, shloom. We got a flush. ×5. Got $6. Not quite enough to get this voucher, which is sad, but enough to get both this voucher and this voucher, which is pretty exciting. So the first joker we have the option to get is the hologram, which also has an X. An X is really powerful because you got points in the blue, then you got a multiplier in the red. And your score is your points in the blue times your multiplier in the red added together. But there are cards like this one here that increase your multiplier. So this one at holographic adds +10 multiplier, which means if I was getting the 35 ×4 for the flush, well, now I'd be getting 35 × 14 for the flush. I'm getting way more points by having the plus to mult in place. But you can only get so much plus adding things together, right? +10 mult, another one +5 mult, you got 15, whatever. But with the X mult, the X multiplier that this card has, and that this card has, that's huge because that's where we get the exponential growth. Think 35 times whatever that was, 15, and then multiply all of it by 5. So it's pretty it's pretty tempting. Anyway, check the run info, check the blinds, discard 2 random cards per hand played. Okay, it's kind of whatever. So would we rather get the joker that gains multiplier every time we add a card to our deck? That can just get so huge. Or do we get the joker that gives us multiplier immediately and then extra multiplier if we play a pair? Which is a lot. Extra 8? Extra 8 on a pair? That's huge. I'm taking that. I mean, like, yeah. I'd love to hit this because it can run to infinity, but The problem is I just don't have anything else going except the X's. I don't have anything in terms of like add to the points or add to the multipliers unless I buy some planets or something. So I think just getting the plus 10 mult guaranteed is got to be the way, because early game it's plus 10 mult and this together you got 40 mult. It's 50 mult, you know. I think you add 50 to anything here on the multiplier side, you're going to see that we're going to be doing just fine. So pairs give us an extra 8 multiplier. I guess we're going diamonds. Diamonds. 10 malt. Here it comes. There it is. Easy game. Easy game. What's up, Carcajada? What's up, Jay-Z? Dyersville Ghost. Thanks for the good luck. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, too generous. X2 multiplier of hand contains a pair. So the one thing is, if we take a joker, this goes down to X3. But that's going to happen inevitably anyway. If we had this, when we hit a pair, we're getting X3, X2, which is X6, plus this is 8 mult. Like, that's huge. That's huge. So I think for the synergy the duo offers us, we just pick that up. And we got the 2 multiplier and the 3 multiplier. And even when we don't hit a pair, we still get 3x, which is pretty good, as opposed to 4x. But the potential for 6x it's nice. I wish we had enough for the death card. This card is fantastic, but we just don't. So next, base edition shop joker is free and becomes negative. Under normal circumstances, that'd be pretty nice, because the negative joker gives us an extra joker slot without taking the ones we have. But because we're playing joker stencil that benefits from empty slots, I don't want to take a random negative joker. I guess I could always just like not take it if it's bad. Just turning this into an X2 seems like such a waste, but the other option, I can just get mad money. Because we're going to be able to beat the wall no problem anyway. So do we skip it? I mean, I don't see what we have to lose by doing it. It's a base edition joker. Still, base edition jokers can be nice. If we don't like it, we can always sell it later. Yeah, we're gonna skip. So pair is huge, right? X2 malt if hand contains a pair, plus 8 malt if played hand contains a pair. I mean, okay. I wonder what happens if it contains 2 pair. These probably each just trigger once. So I'm gonna play the small pair just to see how much we get from that, and then draw to Broadway, straight, 2 pairs, flushes, whatever. It probably doesn't matter. Yeah. We have enough multiplier when we play a pair that we aren't really worried about anything. So the joker is plus 2 mult if hand contains 2 pair. It's okay. I mean, I guess like we can buy it. It's free. We can sell it when we don't need it. As long as we're running good enough that we're hitting the scores, it's okay. And we can always just sell it back and we just make money from doing that. So I'm going to buy it for free, cycle it over here, because you want your plus multipliers on the left and your X multipliers on the right. And then in terms of what else is in the shop, flush upgrade's not bad. Although our deck's starting to look more like a full house deck, 2 pair full house deck, towards which tarot could be interesting, but I don't think we need it yet. I think we'd rather keep the money, because there's a little mechanic in the game called interest, and for every $5 we keep at the end of a round, we get an extra $1. So we really want to get our base money up to $20, $25 before we start buying stuff, unless we really like what we see. So even though some of these cards are interesting, I think we're hitting multipliers like it's nobody's business. That we don't need to worry about buying cards. We should save and invest in having more stack. Like, I wish I could have bought that voucher. And oh, I could have if I sold the Mad Joker. I could have sold the Mad Joker and unlocked the extra card slot. I kind of think I should have done that. +1, whatever. Whatever, there's no going back. There's just seeing how much a pair of jacks is worth. And I think the answer is quite a bit. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. Money. Upgrade 3 of a kind seems useful. Permanently gain 1 discard seems useful. Straight, no, not useful. The steel cards are nice. Steel cards are very nice. I'd probably pick this up. Do I upgrade 3 of a kind? I don't think we need to. We're really just playing pairs right now. And pairs are good. Pairs are good. So here's where tarot cards get interesting. We could start. Oh, this is interesting. The only thing is, it's gonna nerf this down to X2. And I don't think it's worth giving up a full X to get a Joker that stacks in malt. For every hand played, we can build it up. Yeah, we're gonna nah, it's not gonna scale that fast. Creates a random Joker, must have room. That's pretty interesting. Getting a $3 Joker, usually just selling it back. So it costs us like $1 to make the speculate. I think I am gonna run that. Credit card lets us go into debt. We don't care about that. Sell it back for $1. Okay, so we lose 2. It's unless we want to go into debt. Nah, we want to collect interest. Should we choose a card? No, we don't need it yet. Shop has a free rare Joker. Pretty tempting. Pretty tempting. And then we'll get the money from the boss. Yeah, we're gonna run that. We're gonna take that. Yeah, if 1 pair is good, then 2 pairs should be a mon. Oh, 2 pair gives us +10 here too. Send it. Send it. Oh, what a card. So, okay, X3 mult if you have at least 16 enhanced. We're never going to hit this, but what we can do with it is buy it for free, sell it back for 3. Right? Make some money there, free up the spot. We could create random Joker again. I mean, why not? We're most likely taking this, but why not see what we get for random? This is decent. This is decent. Each queen held in hand gives +13 multiplier, which is massive. And then I could arm it with a steel card, and then you got queens that are paying you like 20 mult. 20 mult, you'll see chat. It's crazy if we hit it. But I think if I'm gonna consider this, I have to see if I can make anything happen with some tarot cards. And if I can, I'm going to consider going with this. And if I can't, then I might just sell it back. Because it was a free Joker anyway. Stencil still does X1. Because it's how many empty Joker slots I have. So actually, the Mad Joker is great. Because it adds a Joker slot. So it adds a mult. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm loving having this in my hand. So if there's no empty Joker slot, this is a dead Joker, basically, right? Anyway, we got to go Mega Arcana pack, see what we can get in here. So we're trying to get queens. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards, must have room. Sure. I guess I'm making the queen steel. Because that was what I was saying to get the massive play. So when you use a tarot I have in hand. Other tarots increase rank by 1. Creates 2 planets. Could be useful. Death card though. Death card. I was mentioning how much we love the death card earlier. Select 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card, drag to rearrange. So we're going to double down on this steel card that we just built and the queen strategy. And we're gonna add a queen to our deck by using the death card. So now we have 2 steel queens, which now reshapes our deck to have 14 clubs and 5 queens for a slight overweight, which synergizes well with the queen shoot to the moon joker. And I get another one?
Another one.
I get another one? I guess I probably take the tarot cards because the tarot cards have the chance to be better than the planet cards. I mean, planet cards are nice, but I don't think we need them yet. I don't think we need them yet. Seems good. Can make bonus cards and then use the Fool to make bonus cards again. X25 multi for each thing skipped. I mean, I think it's worth it. It's interesting to see if this brings us down to X1 and it's dead. In which case I might reconsider my start with my jokers, but this for sure gives me an X1.5 and I can scale it up more than I can scale this. So I am gonna buy this. And see, yeah, it makes Joker Stencil inactive, but throwback's gonna be what Joker Stencil was and more very soon. Unless I decide I want to sell 2 jokers, right? Like I could sell the duo and this goes from an X1 to an X2. Maybe I sell another joker. Anyway, possibilities are endless. We're gonna go to the next round. Oh my god, Spectral Pack. Mandatory. I think it's mandatory. These are the most powerful cards in the game. We can do crazy things with this with these cards if we draw the right ones. So we're gonna skip line and get the Spectral Pack. And and increase our multi too. So of course we're skipping. Oh. I think we have too much going on to consider going with Ankh, which would dupe one of our jokers but destroy all the other ones. I mean, what? Joker Stencil, empty board. You get the 5x5. And you create a negative. So you're getting the 6x5. Like X30, that's kind of insane. X30 is kind of insane. But I'd have to give up. What would we be giving up? X2, X4. We get X30? Hold on. We need to be hitting what? We need to be hitting thousands. Yeah, X30 on its own is not going to be enough. Okay, so I don't think we can go with Ankh. This is great. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to one selected card in hand. I mean, we're doing steel queens, right? So clubs. I think going and put it on a jack of clubs makes sense. Because we have more clubs, we want to draw towards clubs. So we want our clubs to be enhanced. This is one of the things that allows us to improve a card. And hopefully, I don't know, hopefully just give us the multi. Hopefully just give us the multi. One card, jack of clubs, nice. I think we got the 1.5x multi. Reroll the Blossom. Oh, are you kidding me? All clubs are debuffed? I mean, I just said our strategy was going clubs, so I don't usually like to take this one, but I'm gonna take the reroll the boss blind here because Well, also because of the X2, of course, skipping. Lose $1 per card played, no problem. I got money in the bank. Shorty, what you drank? And we got bonus cards we can make, and then more bonus cards. It's a beautiful thing. So, do we think we can maybe just win with a pair? It's worth a shot, right? It's worth a shot. We get a multiplier for, we get a boost for pair there. I mean, if we did 2 pair, we get the boost on this too. We have more clubs and it pays double as a base. And, oh, and we hold the queen, we get 13. Psh, all right, send it. This should be plenty. Plenty. Okay, okay, okay. Halfway there. Halfway there with just 2 pair. Run it back. Now, oh wow, now it's interesting. Now it's interesting because we can sell this and get 4. We're definitely not taking the discount pack. We're going to be doing a lot of skipping, so we should probably spend in store here. And tarot cards being the most powerful, I think it's a mandatory buy on the Deuce 5. Oh, and then we can use these too. Yeah, okay. So we're going to open this. Oh, wow. And we got the death card too? Okay. This is so nice. Check this out, chat. This is just, it's a thing of beauty, really. It's a thing of beauty. So first, let's take a look at our deck. 14 clubs. We want more clubs. 12 hearts, 13 of the others. So hearts is our short suit. Clubs is our long suit. So I imagine we're turning the 3 of hearts into the king of clubs. Yeah. I don't see how there's any play other than that. Unless before we convert it into the king of clubs, we might want to go ahead and use the Hierophant. Use the Hierophant to turn this into a bonus card. Enhance that to a bonus card. Boom. Then we're going to use the death card to make a copy of it, converting left into right. Shloom. And then we are going to activate the Fool to recreate the death card. And then I guess we're drawing from diamonds here. What else, right? The suit doesn't matter. And we're going to convert the 4 of diamonds also as well. I mean, unless I want to save this, I could use this anytime. I can use this anytime. I don't necessarily need 3 of a kind kings here. That's true. I might be able to duplicate an even better card. So let's see what else we have in the deck. We can make some hearts. We can make a stone card, or we can Wheel of Fortune it. We don't really have any use for hearts. We don't really have any use for stone cards because we're playing a lot of flushes. So I guess we just spin the wheel. What's temperance? Money? Actually, that's quite a bit of money. Yeah, 20 bucks. When we have 3, that's a good deal. I'll take that all day. Which now, oh, that's amazing. Now we can buy a second tarot pack. More kings. What do we got? So we can make spades. We can destroy 2 cards. Get 2 lucky cards. Or 2 bonus cards. I think we're going to destroy because we want to, again, we want to thin the deck in everything that's not clubs. So we can hit more clubs more often. So it looks like the deuces are going, probably, with the Hanged Man. Unless the 3 of spades is super interesting for some reason, which it's not. So yeah, we're gonna dust these 2, thin the deck to 50, and do we level up full house and flush? I kind of think we should. Like, We're not playing a lot of flush, but when we do, for it to just be a level 2 payout would be really nice. And we never even play full house, but it's one that can score a lot. So I think it makes sense to be working towards that. And should I have taken the voucher? It's close. I probably. I don't know. I don't know if we need it. After defeating the boss blind gain 25. No, we're just gonna hop in here. So trips and that full house, that should be pretty good. It's got a pair. I think it's got 2 pair. We got the pair multiplier. Oh, queen in handheld. This should go here. Oh, but I have to remember I get I boost this multiplier by skipping, so I should be skipping a lot. And this Joker has the power to be insane, but I have to be scaling it. No. Level up full house again. One of 5 planet cards. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Especially because we're going to be skipping. Okay. I think we just keep on. Although pair. Full house is just worth so much more. Yeah, we're just going. Okay. I mean, I might as well see if we can hit something. Oh, steel queen. That works. Works nice. We're collecting steel queens, so that's doesn't get much better than that. Shame we can't use the death card in that scene. All right, so gives $1 per discard to use this run. I mean, it's pretty good. 22. Plus we boost the multiplier here. It's a go. It's a go. Play only one hand. Okay. One hand. So, what are we drawing to? Clubs? Queens? That's it, I think. Clubs and queens. I guess spades is the backup. But, no, we're not going to hold spades. So, clubs and queens. We only get one hand. What's our payout on flushes? 50 and 6, okay, but full house, way better. 115.10. So we really like to get a boat because that triggers this guy, that triggers this guy, triggers this guy. It's very triggering. So we're looking to hit a boat, but we're gonna focus on clubs as our backup, and we're looking for those queens. Definitely discarding the 10. The question is, which of the clubs do we discard, if any? Probably the deuce. Probably the deuce. Do we drop the tray as well? I mean, we don't have that many clubs in the deck. I think that's getting a little too. I think drawing 4 is plenty. Drawing 4 is plenty. We also have to back up with the death card. See, the tarot cards do have a way of bailing you out. I mean, in that case, I'm almost tempted to chuck the... Because the 3 can't... Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to drop 5 here because I know I can death card it. I really want to see some Queen of Clubs, man. We have not seen the Queen of Clubs since we... Boom. Shloom. Since we made it, you know, one of our key cards that we were building around. So this is great because, I mean, just everything. Everything. We don't have a full house, but we are very close to it. We are very close to a full house. We also have a flush. Right? Now I want to keep this in hand. So I don't think I dropped 7. And then I hope that we draw a pair. Like ideally we draw the other fancy king, right? We have another one of those kings, this one here, the king of clubs with the plus 10 chips and 30 extra chips. Ideally we draw that, but we'd be willing to settle for many different things. Boats are better than flushes though. So do we drop the 7 and really just try to hit a queen? Like we have a flush anyway, but this gives us a better chance to boat. 2 10s still left. 3 kings. I mean, I think we gotta roll the dice. We only get one hand. We gotta make it the best hand we got. Right? That's it. There it is. Full house. But we're not done yet. We can make a full house, or we can make 4 of a kind. But something interesting to note, 4 of a kind, actually, because of the way we've leveled up full house to level 4, 4 of a kind pays less multiplier and payout and everything than full house. And also, I mean, full house triggers 2 pair. Full house triggers 2 pair. I don't know if 4 of a kind triggers 2 pair. Oof, that's tough. That is tough, man. That is. I mean, how is 4 of a kind not gonna clear it though, right? I have to check it. So we're gonna have 60 plus 40 for the queens, right? 40 for the queens. And then we get, are there any points up here? Oh, but if we hold queens, we get 13 multi. Oh man, we might be playing a flush after all. Actually. That's 13 mults? That's huge. Okay, so if we play this, and then our pair mult is 18. I don't know if it has 2 pair. It probably does, but we'll say 18 to be safe. 18 and then multi. So it'd be 18 times 7. That's 126. So we're good. We're good. If we just go for the quad queens, we should be like way good. And I mean, I think that means also that if we just go for the flush, we're way good too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the 7 of diamonds and I'm gonna use the death card to turn it into the queen of clubs. And instead of playing the 4 of a kind, I mean, is this insane? No, it's not insane at all. I think instead of the 3 of a kind, or instead of the 4 of a kind, I think I'm going to play a flush. I have to use one of my queens. That's okay. Because I'm not going to get this. But I'm going to get 10 mult. 39 mult for holding these. So that's 50x times 225. 100x. And then the flush is going to be worth 100 already. Plus I get x5 multiplier on these two. All right, this is it. This is what we got to run. Flush flush to the ace. Yeah, baby. So I think it's getting close to time when Joker Stencil can be replaced. The question is with what? And I think, given that Joker Stencil is doing literally nothing for us right now, Midas Mask. No, I don't want Midas Mask. It's gonna turn those into that. I think because our deck is a little face card heavy with the 7 queens and the 5 kings, I'm going to go with Smiley Face, which gives a +5 multiplier whenever face cards are scored. It's not much. It's really not much, is the only thing. And I don't really want to play my queens. So maybe I don't like this, actually. I'd rather get something that does an X than a plus. And we're never getting a straight. Arcana pack? Probably. Reroll first. Ooh, what do we have here? Plus 100 chips if hand played contains a straight. I mean... Oh, free money. But first... Oh. Very finesse play. We can't buy the Temperance, because if we do, then the Fool becomes Temperance. We need the Fool to be the Death card. Because that's the best card. Then we buy Temperance to get our free 20 bucks. And I think we just take this because it's a free 50 chips. I mean, it costs us 6. But we get 4 from this. The only question is, do I want to work Joker Stencil back into the build? I mean, we could ditch the duo. It's only an X2 multiplier. And this immediately becomes X2 if this isn't there. But we're never going to get it to X3. We're never going to get it to X3. Tough spot. Or do we just ditch the shoot the moon? Nah, I'm kind of liking it. We got 7 queens. It works. X2 mult if hand contains a pair. This doesn't seem that good. It really doesn't seem that good, especially when this can just become an X2 right away. I think I'm going to ditch the duo. I'm not sold on the duo. I mean, makes boats better, but we're playing flushes. Yeah, I'm going to ditch the duo. Sell it. Selling a rare Joker. Call me crazy. Or call me maybe. I guess we have no plus chips. I'm going to take it. We literally have nothing that gives us plus chips. 50 something. We're never going to play the straight, but I'll hit this until I reroll something that... It's kind of what we want. X2 5 multiplier every time playing cards are added to your deck, but we're using this to skip levels, so those kind of run counter. Yeah, we're not going to get it. Enhance 1 card and a glass card. Extremely useful, extremely powerful. Yes, we will take this, and we will go check out the tarot store. Yeah, royal is possible. Perfect. We got aces. So how are we building again? We're building in clubs. So we will want to make the ace of clubs into a glass card. And then we're short in diamonds and hearts. So we're going to take the 4 of diamonds. We're going to turn it into the glass ace of clubs. Really leaning into our clubs build, our club strategy. Look at all these enhanced cards in clubs. It's working. We can't run into a boss blind that is like clubs are all clubs are debuffed, and if we do, it's GG. But anyway, maybe we tarot. Wild card? Interesting. I mean, Ace of Hearts going wild seems pretty good. Adding 4 multiplier, it's kind of whatever. I think putting ace of hearts is wild is better because then we can work it into club flushes. Yeah, easy. $20 is a lot. $20 is a lot, but we're at the stage of the game where we need our deck to be as good as possible. So we're going to go wild on the ace. Okay. So if we skip, we reroll the boss blind. All face cards are debuffed. Yeah, we should probably reroll that. Just do not switch from all face cards to all clubs or it's over. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. Perfect. Perfect. And we see our throwback went up, X25. Oh my god, and we get a spectral pack? Send it. Yes, please. Terrible. Oh, double terrible. I don't even think I can use it. Unless I really want to moonshoot it and run this, because I actually can. I gotta think here. I gotta think here for a second. It might be insane. The thing is, that'll get destroyed. This could be 20x. 20x. That's 1,000. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. This is pretty brutal. I definitely don't want to destroy 5 cards in hand. Because if I lose these Queen of Clubs, that's complete devastation. And I don't really want to like nuke all my jokers. Which one would I do? Create a copy of a random joker. Destroys all other jokers. It doesn't even give me the multiplier. But +1 joker slot. Creates a copy of a random joker. Destroys all other jokers. So if I ran it on Joker Stencil, it would create a negative. We'd have 6 slots like we do right now. And for each empty slot. So we'd have 4 empty slots. Oh, so they just both be X4. We'd have X16. It's okay. It's okay. And this we could get to like X12, but still be able to use other jokers. That's pretty appealing. Because the shoot the moon, yeah, it's cool, but we don't really care that much. This one's whatever. This one, like... Are we playing a lot of pairs and this one's just trash? So, I mean, I could raise a bunch of money and then redraw later. It's really just whether or not I want to ditch the queen thing I have going that's pretty cool. Because this queen thing's pretty cool. And I don't know if I want to ditch it. These are so useless, though. I really don't mind selling these. But do I ank it? Or does it cripple me too much? No, because I'm skipping. I don't get to go to a shop. I'd be going into the next battle immediately. That's not going to work. No, we can't do it. I guess we have to skip. Brutal. Like, do I want to do? No, because then I'm... No. Skipping. Crazy. All right. Queens of clubs. How about that? How about that? How about the first hand? How about the first hand? The only thing that's unfortunate is that I'd have to use one of my clubs. But what's this? After player discard, always draw 3 cards? That seems like it helps me. I'd like to draw 2 more clubs or something that makes a boat with these. Because then I get 2 pair. So we got the flush now, right? Yeah, longer flush. Take one more discard for boat potential. Okay, not bad. So we can get the pair bonus and the 2-pair bonus if we play a boat. These are all considered clubs. Full house is worth a lot. We just hope that our aces don't break, but this seems like the best play, and we get the effect of the steel card too. Let's see. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Enough. Enough, I'd say. We got enough. All right, take the money. And now I think we make some changes. So we know we're skipping to playing a pair sets money to 0. That's not really a problem. We're playing flushes, full houses, things like that. This is only if we play, I'm pretty sure, a pair, not a pair within a full house, within 2 pairs. So I think we're fine here. Skip reward on this. Free mega standard pack. Cool. 2 out of 5 cards. Upgrade straight flush by 3 levels. Sure, why not? We'll take it. Makes straight flush actually quite nice. Not that we're like building towards that. Oof. Yeah, we definitely want to invest in rerolls. And we basically have 2 more levels, right? Okay. Redeem that. Since this Joker stencil isn't currently playing, I'm going to dump it. I think it served its purpose. We appreciate you, Joker stencil. Thank you for your service. Sucks to give up our other X, but like, what am I mean, if I sell this, it goes 2x. If I sell this, it goes 3x. And I can add this, it's 2x. Oh, it's already 20 mult. I'm gonna ditch this devious Joker. $50 points is good, but I think $20 mult. 20 mult to 115 is way more than 50. It's 100. Yeah, it's way more. Flush. 620. Oh yeah, mult's way better. All right, we're gonna sell this one. Never did like it much. We're gonna pick this one up. Popcorn. Reroll the shop once. Take the money from Temperance. Definitely not playing this Joker. High card we're never playing. No, we're gonna reroll it one more time. Tower, no. Straight, no. Add the sell value of all of the Joker's owned to the multi. I think just for the fact that this is effectively a dead Joker right now, and we're not gonna work around it. I don't think, like, are we gonna work around it in the last level? Maybe, actually. Maybe, because then we have X3, and we could get like X3 if we like ditch these two or something. But this just... Swashbuckler's, it's just not that good. It's just not that good. But this is like a dead Joker. Because I don't think Joker Stencil is going to be with us in the finals. So Swashbuckler can add what little value it adds. These two just kind of make it a gimme that with plus 34 mult, we should be able to get through the next boss, no problem. We take a look at one more Joker. Sure, why not? We're not really playing an aces strategy, are we? 5 aces? Nah, that's not enough to justify taking this. What's this? Plus 4 mult for each card below 52. No, that's not us. So we will pass. And we'll see what's in the standard pack. Don't think these cards work with us. Jack of Spades. I mean, Jack of Spades gives us a bit more face cards. A bit more ability to draw up Broadway. I guess that makes sense. We're not really playing around diamonds or threes now. And we're not playing stone cards. So I think Jack's fine. And skip. Get this multi up. All right, one of these could be good. So what do we have? Jack of diamonds, king of diamonds. And we're short in those suits, but we're long in those ranks. Jack of diamonds kind of nice there. Give us 6. And then we can get the 6 of spades. Whatever. 5 of clubs looks nice. Wow, this is a steel card that re-triggers. Excuse me. That's really good. That's really good. X 1.5 and it re-triggers. So it's effectively X 1.5, X 1.5, which that's like 2X 2.25, right? Oh my goodness. These are, oh, we get 2. We get 2. That's so nice of them. I think given how deep we are in the game, we take the multiplier over the tarot. I think we take the multiplier over the tarot because we don't really want to be discarding. We want to be playing hands. And then we take the steel 6. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Upgrade straight flush. And we won't be playing any pairs. Holding queens. I guess we could sell this now, even. I mean, it's a free joker. It's a free joker, but it's worth $4. Okay. So we're looking for club flushes or full houses. What do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do here? How many kings left? 3? How many clubs left? 14? I think we go for the flush first. And then we take it with 2 glass cards. Just hope that all our malt boosters are enough to carry us. No. No. So we really do need the queens. We really do need the queens working for us in hand. Well, at least we have an easy discard here. Easy discard here. Easy discard again. I mean, do we keep the club? I don't think so, since our plan is to hold the queens. King, king, 8, 8. 2 pair. Queens held in hand. Yeah. And then we have the wild jacks and the aces are all nice, so we'll hold both of those. 2 pair doesn't pay very much, but we've got these bonus chips. Okay. Okay. Close. Close. We got 2 more hands, but no more discards. 2 more hands, but no more discards. I guess we just have to play the jacks. Guess we play the jiggities. Hold the ace. Hold the ace or ditch the ace of diamonds. The ace of diamonds. It's not really that great. I think we'd rather have a chance to draw to as many clubs as possible. Aren't that many left though. Or do we ditch the deuce and the 5 even? And just go all for queens and aces? Do we do this? Do we do this? I mean, because even 2 pair is nice for us, right? Even 2 pair is nice for us. It hits a lot of multipliers. Yeah. All right, we'll play the jiggities. See what it gets us. Okay. Wrecked. Wrecked, chat. I think we're wrecked. We can get the multiplier from this. That on its own won't do it. Damn, I think we're wrecked. Holding the queens gives me the extra mult. I guess I do that. Like I'm literally playing high card king. I'm literally playing high card king. It's not going to activate any of these. Got him. Got him. Got him. Just barely, but we got him. Where'd all my money go? Oh, did I played right. I played the hand that I was not to play. But I had to. So I have no monies, but I could sell some jokers. $30 chips per discard remaining. I like that. Level up straight flush. No. So if I sell that for 2, I could buy this for 5. We only start with 3 though. That's like 90 chips. It's just not that much. But no, am I really? I'm not going to stay with Swashbuckler. Creates a tarot card of ace and straight. Nope. Oh, we got to hit 300k too. That's going to be tough. Gives a copy of the next selected tag, double tag, executed. Get a high card by 3 levels? No. I think I need to try to see another shop. I think I need to try to see another shop. Although, how much money am I even going to get? Not much. We gotta see more jokers. All right. Full house. But we want to hold the queens in hand. Guess I'll play high card king. See if we can draw to the jacks or more queens. There we go. 3 jacks. I mean, it's pretty good. Ideally, we want to get 2 pair to trigger all of them. So we're going to try to draw. Cool. Queen, queen, jack, jack, jack. Full house. 115, 10. 2 queens held in hand for 26 mult plus the steal x 1.5. Pair hits. 2 pair hits. Everything hits. Send it. No money. Brutal. Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. This seems very useful. Given that I have these queens of clubs that are steel, and this queen of hearts that is steel, and this 6 of spades that is steel that can re-trigger for X 1.5. This seems very useful. That could re-trigger, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 multipliers. So that looks like a go. What do I dump for it? Popcorn's losing its value quickly. We're not going to take it to the final boss battle. It's already worth less than Swashbuckler, so we'll sell that. Buy Mime. I don't know where this goes. I guess on the left. We have no plus chips. So we need to hit a straight flush. We don't have straight flush in our deck. We need a boat. We need to hit a boat. Definitely not running this Joker. No. I guess this is what we're going with. I guess this is what we're going with. So ideally we're playing full house, right? Yeah, full. I can't believe we're going with Swashbuckler into the finals. But yeah, full house gets us this malt, this malt. All right, so we're looking for a full house without playing our queens. I'm seeing that we're looking for a full house without playing our queens, and that's what we need to hit. So do I play this one or skip it? Because if I skip it, this goes up to 3.5x. If I play it, we get one more shot at some jokers that might synergize better than Swashbuckler. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta try to get rid of Swashbuckler. All right, how are we playing this? So this is gonna hit every round. Nice. I think keep the club. I mean, I guess why not? We're not really hurting anybody by holding on to the club here. Crazy we haven't drawn any of our queens yet. But okay, this is gonna be our first flush. Deuce 4, 9, 10, Jack. With the glass card for an X2, we'll put that at the far side. And we're gonna trigger the steel card twice. But no queens held in hand, no 2 pair. This isn't gonna be too much. 18K, we'll take it. Now things are getting more interesting. Polychrome pair with the polychrome, so we got the 1.5x here. 2 queens in hand, we like that. Shame I don't have more discards. This triggers on pair. We're not gonna hit 2 pair, but we got 2 queens for 26 mult. Retrigger all held in hand abilities. So this and these. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. We're gonna trigger 3, 4 of these. Any reason I'm holding on to the 9 and 10? I don't think so, right? We're just playing as pair of jacks. I want to draw as many cards as possible. I don't have any interest in a 9 or a 10 for any particular reason, right? No, they're just average. Yeah, we're down to what? Yeah. Throw them in the trash can. See what this pair of jacks is worth. Polychrome's nice. Okay, not enough, but not too shabby. I guess we gotta rock pair of jacks here. Hope the kings come in, because we already ran the jacks, yeah. Nice, got it. All right, one last shop. What did we get? Odd Todd played cards with odd rank, give 31 chips, 1 score. Doesn't apply to face cards. Doesn't really do much for us. Oh, but what do we have here? Go up to 20 in debt. Problem is, I can buy it to go into debt, but then when I get the card that I want, I have to sell it and I can't be in debt anymore. And I don't even know how all that works. What I do know is, if I sell the Swashbuckler for 2, no, if I use this Joker, this tarot card, I got 20. I can re-roll now. Or I could Arcana pack, but I think going for a Joker is more valuable than going for a tarot. Obviously, if we got lucky and we got a tarot card that turns cards into clubs, that'd be amazing, but we can't bank on that. And decreasing the cost of rerolls, this is a scam, right? This reroll would cost 1. My next would cost, no, I'm not doing that. No, this one lets me farm. 4 of a kind, we're not really playing 4 of a kind. So no thanks. So just reroll again. Too late in game for this. What do we got? +4 malt? Really? Wow. Heart's not really it. I mean, better than nothing, but played cards when diamond suit? No, we're not really building on diamonds. No, we could do this, but we'll do the Arcana pack. I think we gotta try to hit clubs. This is for the last boss. You get clubs, bonus cards, glass card, random Joker, 2 tarot cards. We could further gamble, or we could just take the glass card. Gamble or glass card? Ace of Diamonds not really the best. I think gamble, actually. I think we gamble. Queen as glass is interesting. Queen as glass is interesting. Because we do draw at queens. We are holding queens. A chance of clubs just... Nah, we're playing full houses, right? Alright. I'm going to turn it into a glass card. Queen of Spades. And we're out of money. So it's on to the final boss. And we have a very large blind. We need to hit 300,000 score. Not going to be easy. Hopefully we'll find a way. We're looking for full houses that activate the pair Joker, the 2 pair Joker, and the 3.25. We hold Jokers in our hand, or queens in our hand, to get this to hit and this to trigger with it. And hopefully it works. Queen holding strat. I think we take the 2 pair. Just sucks that its base is so trash. We only have 2 other aces. Or... how many kings do we have in the deck? 5, eh? Spot, man. What a spot. We just go, or do we just go all, we go all in on the queens? Just go all in on trying to hit the queens? The only problem is once we hit the queens, then we can't play the queens. So I guess we... 2 pairs just so bad. 2 pairs just so bad. But it's like we need the multi from the queen. Full house is so much better. but it just dusts our whole thing. I mean, I guess we play the 2 pair. Try to draw more queens. Because at least that hits the mime on this. It's a shame I misclicked on the 1 discard. All right, moment of truth. I mean, how many do I play? Is it all 5? It's a shame because everyone I play, I lose mults. Yo, what's up, Pogsy? What's up, Pogsy? I think I might be dusted here. So what are my options? I can 5 of a kind, which gives me 120 plus 50 times it's such a waste. It's such a waste to play these steel cards. 12 multiplier and then times 2. Mime doesn't activate. Brutal. Pair 2 pair 18, and we got like 28 mult, 42 mult, nothing here. So it'd be 42 times this and then 3.25 times that. I kind of don't believe it. I feel like I did the math wrong. Like let's take another option. Let's keep 1 in hand. I think this is better. So this one, we have a lower base, but we have better features. So let's see. We got 100. No extra chips. 100 times 2 times, what's the mult? We got 18 plus 7 is 25. I think this is 2 pair. Should be 2 pairs. So it's 35, 49, and queen held in hand. So I think 62. Then we get a times 1.5 for the card held in hand. And another times 1.5 for the card held in hand. And then a times 3.25. Not even close. I feel like I did the math wrong on the other one. And if I do 3 of a kind, it's just brutal because the base is so much lower, right? So I guess we just have to go with the 5 of a kind and give up the, I guess it makes sense. What else would we do? We have to play our best hand at the end. We just give this up. 120 times 12. I just don't know if we're going to hit it. So it's 120 times, we got a pair. So add 18, 30. I think we get this one, 40, 54. Yeah, I think this one's worse. I mean, unless I'm missing something. So what, and then what happens if I like, oh, I forgot the 2x, but whatever. What if I do trips? What if I do trips and I get the extra mult? What if I do a pair? Yeah, it's so low. But what if I do trips? What if I do trips? 30 times 3 times 2 for the glass card. Oh no, I didn't add my queens. So 60 times 3 times 2. And then we get multiplier. So what do we got? It has 1 pair but not 2 pair. 18, 22, 2 of these, 22, 71. This is better. This is better. Times 1.5. Times 1.5. Because like the whole thing about steel cards is holding them. And then it triggers again on the mime. Times 1.5 times 1.5. And then we get the throwback. He's times 3.25. And we're good. And now where it gets interesting is, do we actually hit even better? Hit even better. What if we just do a pair? It's way less, 10 times 2 instead of 30 times 3, but let's see. So the score to beat is 420. I mean, I feel like 420 is what we go for if hopefully our math is right. Hopefully our math is right. But okay, so if we just do a pair, it's going to be 30 because it's 10 and then 10 for each of the queens. 30 times 2 for the glass card. And then what do we got? 18 mult, 22 mult, 3 queens held in hand. So that's 39. I feel like I factored that on the last one. I think I overcredited the last one. So 39 malt, 49 malt, 57 malt, 67, 71 malt. Yeah, I must have miscounted it last one. 67 malt. Yeah, so we can do that. Times that didn't seem like it was very much. Times 1.5 for this. Times 1.5 for this. Times 1.5 for this. Retrigger 3 times. And then retrigger and then hit this for 3x. Am I missing anything? I guess probably not. So it looks like trips is our best play. It looks like trips is our best play. We're gonna get the 30 times 3 base, which is it's absolute trash. It's a horror show. Dust. Who would have thought we needed to upgrade 3 of a kind? I wouldn't have thought. We haven't played it all game, but here we are. Final boss. So yeah, we're gonna get the trips. The glass card is gonna 2x the value of it. These steel cards won't come into play, but these two will. So we'll get the 1.5x multi here and here. Mime's going to replay them, so we'll get it 4 times instead of just 2. And then we get the boost from this Joker. No boost from this one. Boost from this Joker, which isn't much. Boost from this Joker. Yeah, I feel like it's less. I don't know if we're getting 420. I think I might have did my math wrong. But this is better than the pair. This is better than the pair. All right, options. Gonna bring it down to slow motion. And run it. Ah, never mind. I had the order of it wrong. It wouldn't have mattered. But the 5 of a kind might have done better. The 5 of a kind might have done better, given that the order that it went in. Okay, so I thought the cards would play last, but the cards play before the jokers, make the multiplier not as valuable. Anyway, Violet Vessel, a tough boss. A tough boss. Not one that is beaten with ease. Not one that's beaten with ease, but all good. We'll take it. Good run. Good run. Good run. Oh, it looks like screen's frozen, maybe. Yeah, five of a kind would have been the better play, but not enough. Your dentist won it for 9K. Oh, Balatro broke our stream. Broke us. Broke us. Damn, what did Balatro do? It thinks it's still on the screen when it's not. I guess if I go to this scene. There we go. Okay, cool. So let's draw these giveaway winners. Without further ado, kick things off with the $22 giveaway. Nice vibey beats. Load up the tweet. Get our 178 people in for the draw. Looks good to me. Begin draw in 3, 2. Jose Avila. Josue Avila. Gonna be the winner of this $22 giveaway, my man Tesla 0106. Hell yeah. And we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. 'Cause we got one much bigger one. To do in just a second here. That this one right here, the 109 giveaway. Throw it in the chat so you guys have a chance to get in on it before I draw it. Huh. Cool. So who's gonna get the 109 ticket? Loading the tweet. 198 entries once again. See what we got. 215 entries. See who's going to be taking on this 109 ticket. And the winner is Alexander Hawk. I have some ideas who this might be, and it is indeed the one and only Alex AMCR.
Another one.
And that I think we go ahead, celebrate the big win. Get these giveaways credited over the next 24, 48 hours or so. And that's going to wrap up our giveaways for today. Not going to wrap up the party for today, though. So our result: 11th place in our main event for 580. Take it. 215. Cool. Good practice, good warm up. Good to see that if we run decent, we can be in the mix. And we'll be back in the mix on Thursday. Big Poker Thursday with the supersized tourneys. There's some good ones. I looked. Afternoon looks good. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So I'll probably be on sometime around then on Thursday. After taking a bit more off. And then on Friday, back to our regular free money Friday programming. Big thank you to everybody tune in, hung out for the sweat. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna send y'all over to Violent Mystery forever. Gonna keep things rocking. If you like the Cards Up Poker streams, delay, let me know on the Discord. liked the Random Balatro game. Let me know in the Discord. If you something else. So anyway, just join the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. And I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday for Big Poker Thursday. That's the plan. And we'll just aim to do better. We'll just aim to do better, chat, and see if next time we can finish in the top 9 and get out that final table jacket. Get out that final table jacket. So yeah, appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks for sweating. Thanks for being here. Oh, that was the one other thing. If you haven't yet seen, I dropped a new video on YouTube. So if you want to check that out, I'll post the link in chat. And let me know what you think. If you like the video, feel free to smash that like button. Just like so. Lots helps with the algorithm. If you like anything you see in particular, drop a comment on the video. I'll be reading all of them. And yeah, we'll probably cut up today's highlights too and put them up too, so I can get a more consistent thing uploading bits to YouTube. So if you like them, let me know. If there's anything you'd like me to change about them, let me know, and I will just work to continue to improve the YouTube experience for the homies. Big thanks everyone.